Let's
Good
begin.
morning, stream.
Let's
Good
begin.
morning, stream. From
Yellow
the
stream.
West Coast of America.
Good evening from Germany.
Long time watcher, first time donator.
Garbage.
You have to turn the garbage mode off.
Yes.
Oh shit. I left the lights on.
That's seems to be the way.
Samurai.
Hey.
Yay. You don't know how.
A whole new world.
Could I be hearing music?
Say goodnight.
That's what I was saying. Is that should be our music now. Green zone. No matter
You
what we're
cannot
doing.
resist this song. With each listen, your salary dies. Not my salary. One friend of mine has said, "Oh, this song sounds like with each bite, my salary dies, like the planned salary." And that's been stuck on my head because the singer is not native English, and you notice it very hard.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
It is us. It is we.
Mm-hmm. We're all in this.
No, it's the Beatles. It's the wall.
Wait, the Beatles weren't in High School Musical?
The only High School Musical song I still have like in my mind is like "Bad on a Bad on." Oh no, "You Are the Music in Me" was that was sweet. Yeah. Okay. Last
Okay,
time
I'm starting
in
yet, so
this
it's okay.
campaign.
Last time in this game.
Last time we finished the old campaign.
Go on.
Lemon. Mm.
All of our
Great start.
characters, I think, are younger than 100 years old. So we're all this world's Zennials.
Yeah.
We don't remember the before times.
We
Whereas-
are living after the rejoining.
Oh, you mean current characters? Yeah.
The rejoining.
Yay!
Sure. Yeah.
Which is great for your skin.
So she also ate goop.
Dozy is. Dozy, I was gonna say, immortality is great for your skin, but sometimes Dozy has bark. Once a year, every year. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kids,
They
if
are
you
level
wanna, if
17
you wanna live
hippie.
forever.
Just love and air.
Why aren't there like an incredible number of monks? Just like all of history's monks that made it to level 17
I
are still alive.
think getting to level 17 is probably 17 is not that easy.
You're not Mr.
into
Manhattan.
propaganda.
Right.
Yeah,
And so every now and again they hold a very special contest between all of the 17, and during the game there can only be one. So yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, what were you talking about?
Oh. Things, Carl. I'm always fishing. Um, can I show the artwork? If you can bring up the artwork the way that you did because this is the first time that I bought artwork for a character. Sona, I'm Sona.
You can still explain your character in the meanwhile.
Yeah.
Subject 5 is a character of is a machine entity, and it looks like metal. Like it's hard to gauge what age a pure synthetic robot being is really. But she's about 5'6", and she has glowing blue eyes that don't have irises, don't have sclera. They're just glowing blue discs on her face that are actually quite expressive. They have the
There it is.
and everything. There she is. Yes, she dresses like a baby goth. And
COVID safety, I see.
mhm. And she always wears a mask because she works at a clinic as an assistant to a doctor in these parts. And she's walking really briskly. She's pretty quick on her feet. Yeah, that's 5. Before we get there, I wanna actually use my athletics to dodge around all of the all of the people that would be elbowing me in the side. I know they can't touch this.
I have this anime moment before me, like where you see the silhouette like dashing between the people, so almost dancing.
The
Wait,
The
that's not
funny
how you
part-
usually move through a lot of people.
I think the first thing that popped into my head is she's walking down the street and she's running late, and I was just sitting there going like with a piece of toast hanging out of her mouth, and then Truck-kun. No.
We started Idemir and then we isekai.
Please roll your characters.
So there's no isekai with this.
You're still great.
Game pause. There's a giant gray void.
Yeah.
Great. But I love I love the idea that we all get hit by Truck-kun, but it's just one after the other, and we don't get Isekai. We just fucking die. All new characters. Like Faye's like,
why would you
no,
not a new character? You start as your character in a new world.
no, we don't get Isekai. We just die.
Oh,
You just
that's
wake
what
up and you're a zombie and you have to be an idol or something.
Yes. We're in
That
the
would be
same
weird.
show. We're going to revitalize Illumere.
Do you know the "you're going to Brazil" meme?
No, I don't.
In League of Legends, there's a character called Mordekaiser who takes you to the Death Realm with his ultimate. And there was a long-standing joke where Mordekaiser is for some reason Brazilian, and he takes you to Brazil. In the Death World is memeingly just Brazil.
No, this is amazing.
Yeah, the just one operating table is it seems correct. And there are
It's
my
me.
victim. Donations.
Yeah. Fair part. Please subscribe. Please click the
Please like
follow.
and subscribe. And follow my socials.
The bell.
Yeah, hit the bell. So you see before you, why is the navigation playing? I wrote something down so I don't lose my my train of thought. So you see before you a tall golden jackal with dark tawny fur, which looks like someone took the brightness setting and turned it like in Photoshop a bit down. He looks like he's in his late 30s, this world's late 30s. And he wears simple slacks, a button-up shirt with a top button undone, rolled-up sleeves. He has some golden earrings and a wedding band, and his eyes are very unlike Five's. They are bright red with a black sclera, but also a pupil. Yeah, and I do I see Five entering the clinic? Mm-hmm.
Five is gonna knock as she enters, and she'll say, "I'm here, doctor." And then she'll start unpacking the supplies that she picked up this morning onto one of the carts.
Great. I see you've brought the supplies, but I can do this later. I need your help. we have a patient not responding to pain medication. Maybe you can hold him down, please.
Yes, doctor.
This way. It's the prosthetics patient, the one whose nerve endings were fried. So I will do this. You will do this. Okay.
Yes, doctor. Five immediately complies and sets down the bag and moves at like what looks like she's just walking casually, but she's moving twice the speed you'd expect to get into position to hold down the patient.
Popping sprint and RP walk.
Yeah. I intended to set it down at the cart, next to the cart, out of the way of where people might walk, so that I can come back to it after.
Anais will notice that some supplies were missing and probably arrive on the premises and take off her bag. Just going up to her. I think you forgot this, and just takes it.
Fair
Good
enough.
job. Sorry. Sorry, Melva zoned out. He seems to have quieted down. I need to go to Nip. Will you accompany me?
Yes, doctor.
Follow me.
And are we leaving the patient?
Haven't you fixated him?
I think 5 is going to real quick just apply straps, and then she'll lean into the patient and just say, "Be calm. Everything is going to be just fine." And then nice.
I know it's horrifying, but it's the best we can do right now for him.
We've seen much
I need-
worse.
I need to get some info from Nip.
5 will follow.
Yeah. On the way, he will make a detour to where the supplies need to go. Oh, okay.
We know.
Then he will give the backpack back to 5 and say, bring this to your room if you'd be so inclined. I will wait in front of Nip's office.
Okay. 5 will move with alacrity and drop off the items in front of her room, which, yeah, it makes sense that she would sleep at the clinic. So she's basically got a converted closet that has.
You had a room here before. You lived here.
Well, yeah. She has her room is basically a converted closet, and it has a place where she just sits in a chair and plugs in and to recharge at night. But she doesn't really actually need to sleep, and she doesn't really need to do much else. So she basically she has a desk, and it's very, very clean. It's so sterile. There's almost no signs that someone lives in this room. She does have a bed. That is mostly because Dr. Sharp kind of insisted. She has one, and she occasionally will lie on it to read or that sort of thing. But she doesn't really sleep, so she doesn't need it. So it's kind of a cot, and it picks up out of the way if she needs to. She sets down the supplies, and then she returns to Dr. Sharp's side.
Good. She just nods as Five approaches and knocks on. He literally just knocks and then moves into the office.
No.
Not the file, the program. Ooh, that's.
Your license ran out literally in the last 5 seconds. That sucks.
Imagine you want to grab like you grab like flour to bake a cake, and the flour just isn't in its place, or doesn't look like flour, but is just in a brown paper bag or something. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yes, it happens all the time. There is a program called OnlyOffice. This is actually real. This is not me making an Illumir joke. OnlyOffice actually was released after the EU made Microsoft release the specs for Word's open document format. It actually processes open document format natively rather than as a conversion to like ODF files, Word docs rather. So that is, yeah, that is probably your best bet. Is OnlyOffice.
So OnlyOffice is it's like Office.
Nice.
I've never heard of it. You've had
It's pretty good.
I have the newest Office version because no, I'm not paying. That's part of my apprenticeship. Yes, but I don't use. I put it onto my Google Drive because I don't like my stuff being on different platforms. Yep. Yep. I did. What, Nikolai? What the fuck did you do? Well, I did. Oh. Oh, I have to. This is going to be a problem, isn't it?
You're just gonna have to add Nikolai to the party.
No, I mean you can.
So Dr. Sharp goes to the window, jumps out, and Nikolai joins.
I feel like we can assume that if you're just responding naturally to a thing that is in RP, you're still in RP, and I think that's reasonable. But you'll see 5 is just going to slightly interrupt the mood by saying, "Good morning, Nip."
So, are there any news on the prosthetics company whose faulty product just fried our patients' nerve endings? Are they willing to work with us now? We are an off-the-grid clinic, but they are still liable.
Of course they are.
This is not how it works. But okay.
That's
And have you managed to convince the pregnant otter lady to go to an on-the-grid hospital yet before her twins need birth certificates so they don't end up like her? Anything, at least something. So, have you? Wait, 5.
Yes.
Did you get the new pain meds? Has the apothecary given you the new pain meds now? Maybe the patient is responding to them. Do you have them?
I do have them. Did I wouldn't have picked them up this morning if I was picking up supplies for later. So then I go ahead and I 5 probably brought them in yesterday, and so she just says they've already been placed on the cart. It should be ready for use.
Okay, then once Dr. I am always too late shows up, you know, the cat who can also heal with magic, maybe she can administer them. Well, I would... Actually, you can do this, I think.
Mhm.
I will accompany you. Without saying goodbye to Nip, and even leaving the door open. Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing as Sia Vostein. My character is based on the Major Midget cockatoo, so it has some rather white pinkish wings and head, while the rest of him is a darker color of pink. He's wearing a light blue shirt and a green pants, like black gloves, and he has a chest tattoo of a really happy bat on his chest. And because at some point he heard that humans, when they become adults, they grow chest hair. He bought some feathers and put them on his chest as well. White rainbow feathers, so they don't even work with his plumage, but that's okay. Yeah.
Cute.
I already like him.
Oh, also the black eyes. When I was creating him, I was debating for a long time if it makes the typical human anime eyes basically, or if I just go with the black cockatoo dots, and then I found the dots too funny. What else to describe there? He grew up in a good family, so he's stable mentally, probably.
Oh my god, you're playing a mentally stable character?
No.
He should be mentally stable.
And
Yeah, probably.
and he basically does every odd job he can get his hands on to just get some money.
How old is he?
He is 24. Yeah, I'm. To people I vibe with, I hand out, I offer a bad plushie too.
A bad plushie? Oh no! The cult of Denise lives!
Has the design of the bed plushie changed over the 100 odd years?
No.
Exactly. It's been mass produced.
I have 4.
How was the shipyard station called again? The one we traveled to and fucked up in the
Wasn't it
last
just
game.
shipyard?
Just shipyard. Are there some really bad shipyard copies from this already, or
Knockoff?
okay?
I love it.
So if you don't have a magic eye, you can't notice the fake. Okay. Hmm. Perfect.
I
You did a
like
good
the
job.
idea of a powerful person brainwashing people over time very slowly by having a plushie on the shelves.
I like the idea that people collect them, so they have 10 of cursed plushies.
Fucking scalpers.
Just corrupt the whole neighborhood.
You
Is
can
that
go.
nuts I should give as the original Denise?
You can go to Denise cultist to find out if your plush is real or not, and they'll be like, "Oh, this is absolutely not going to turn you into void goop. It's not real. It's fake."
They don't turn you into void goop, I think. I think really high-ranking Cult of the Niece members maybe get a file of it.
Do the cult members even
To
know
ascend.
Only the
about
higher
all of
rankings.
the?
Only
Ooh.
the high rankings.
Madam
Two
Grib.
files already.
Would she be like the daughter of the original Madam Gribbles Depebe?
No. But there is an NPC there who is related.
Oh, how old was she when we ran into her?
Oh, perfect.
One nat
So she has around 100 yet now. But yeah, I shows that it's the range that increases, not the time.
Mm-hmm. Fundamentally changing the universe.
Yeah. And follow-up campaigns.
Multiverse.
But there would be occasional data files on some PCs, maybe.
It's your Pizza Planet truck.
Oh, nice.
It would be so obscure. Nice.
Imagine going AFK for a while just to get the buff. But that's just a game.
And he somehow finds an ARG in your game files, which you never put there on purpose. It's just random files that his pattern-seeking brain just connected. Yeah. A game theory.
Well, you could just go. Actually, I'm the developer. That is the reason, and not MadPad. Thank you.
And Sam want to make money.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think he can come up with a series that's better than Denise.
Yeah.
I'm spreading it. I'm enlarging it to put it on everyone. Home. Cool. I'm going into the second class car. Yeah.
Aeneas. Or Dr. Sharp. Or just Sharp.
And Faye is a new client for your clinic.
I need you to replace my memory.
And you shouldn't be ashamed of that.
Yeah. Those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
Mm-hmm. One of the reasons we have industrial strength painkillers. Well, this is personal. These containers should have been destroyed. Yeah, I know why I'm here.
So,
Hmm. From their getup, could I infer whether these are people who belong to 7th season, or is this just a very unordinary look for the train? Pause. Each dystopia needs a McDonald's.
of course. It's called Synth Burgers. No, I think McDonald's serves burgers now.
Yeah.
It's McDonald's.
It's synth. Yeah. Okay. Investigation. So first, I would probably do something which will probably annoy you a lot this campaign. Guidance. And then I roll investigation. What does guidance do again? Yeah, D4. Okay. I know my character. What are you talking about? Investigation. So situational effect plus D4 would be enough.
I'm going to, while Dr.
Roll of the campaign. First roll of the campaign. Yes.
We are blessed.
Next campaign.
While Dr. Sharp is doing that investigation, I'm just going to keep my eyes open to make sure that, nobody takes too much of an unhealthy interest in us. Okay.
Have we bought first or second class tickets? Have we bought tickets? I
Class then.
nudge 5. First, you recognize them too, right?
Do I? Okay, then yes.
Definitely. 7th season. Do we want to see where they go? Or do we want to take them out now?
There is a lot of collateral here. A possibility for collateral damage.
Good. He gives an approving nod.
What does that mean? I was saying
This was
Five
not.
was-
This was
Oh,
not a question.
so-
This was a test.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. God.
We will probably sit somewhere where we have a good view and still don't very
I think we're going
obvious.
to end up getting onto second class, right? And then if we, I think 5 is going to find us a pair of seats close to the front so that we can try and slip through between cars as soon as we're moving.
Did I post that into? Oopsie. I didn't want to post this into the chat.
Alarm!
This is an 11-minute cast, and it has a verbal somatic compose, so I won't do this. I was just reading up on it.
Bowden.
How do the other people in the on the train look? Are there some suspicious people? Are there some people who I've seen already in the clinic or something? I have a token.
We. Whoa.
Can I roll that as well?
I forgot guidance. I'm good. What the heck? What was that?
My die.
Whoa. So, Aeneas' way to basically, yeah, first class has captured his attention. Thank God.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, do we have any visual on the first classes, or do we? Oh, shit. Hmm.
Okay.
Enjoy the energy while you still have it.
I give thumbs up. I give thumbs up and say the same thing back to him. Enjoy the energy, but still have it.
I'm not happy with this.
Sorry?
We need not with you. You are. Do we want to sit where else? 5.
I think we ought to move up the train.
Yeah.
Very classic.
Is something the matter?
You talk to me.
Is something the matter? I'm very
You talk to me.
glad that your ears are so good that you did catch that. Is something the matter? I'm very
You talk to
I
me.
do
glad
believe
that your ears are so good that you did catch
we
that.
didn't mean to.
Something the matter? I'm very. Don't you have anywhere else to be?
I have to be on the train. Like, it doesn't really matter where I am on the train.
Deep breaths.
While Dr. Sharp and this strange bird person are having a distracting conversation that anybody nearby would probably be watching instead of a.
I just realized something. I was probably muted for all of that.
You were muted?
Did you say something?
No, for all of that.
Wait, on
Oh,
stream?
the
Or-
stream.
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Hello.
Stream, did
Hello.
you able to hear?
No, they definitely didn't. Anyway.
Oh no!
Did they catch my 20?
No, you were unmuted. I just realized that I unmuted the browser and Discord instead of Discord and my mic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Amazing.
Great. Okay.
So,
well,
probably you should narrate what is inside the train and such again, right?
Yeah. So you missed everything. Hello.
Hello.
You only got half of the conversation. That must have been very entertaining. I'm surprised that nobody said anything, though.
We saw Bion in chat.
Yeah.
He's probably watching League right now.
Yeah,
How
probably.
dare he?
Indeed, how dare. Okay, so, quick rundown. This is 100 years after the first Illumia campaign. You got the character
Wait,
introductions. Yes, I mean all of it, Melva.
Yeah, all of it.
What do you mean? What do you think I mean by all?
Oh my god!
I've been muted for about 2 hours.
no.
Well, no, an hour.
Okay,
but
now Bayern has no excuse.
Yeah.
yeah, I was muted for an hour. So, hi, this is Scuffed. Rundown, real quick. You got all the important bits with which is the character introductions. I just kind of added some flavor to it. That's not worth fully reconstructing at this point. But we're 100 years after the last campaign, and we're currently going on a train. There is, yeah. There appears to be people from Aeneas and Five's past in this lovely train. And they are transporting something that shouldn't exist anymore. Especially not in their possession. Yeah, you also didn't hear the funny banter about the bad plushes, which is unfortunate. Fortunately, I now don't have a record of shitting on MatPat, which is good.
Well, we did part of it as well.
Let's see what I'll do with a recording of this stream. I don't know. But yeah, what all did I narrate? We had the introduction. Five was kind of buying some supplies for this run earlier, before everything started. Aeneas was talking to a lovely employee at the clinic, who was very cooperative and nice.
He was cooperative.
Yeah. And you restrained the patient. And then, yeah, so...
Yeah.
CL is...
And the workday happened.
The workday happened, and in the evening, CL was kind of going back home after working as a commissioner in a warehouse at the dock, and also boarded this train. And that's how we got here.
So, while this cockatiel is distracting both Dr. Sharp and hopefully anyone else who looked in this direction, I'm going to take a look at the door, and if I had supplies for this particular mission, would I have something that would help me to get through said door. Or to look through said door. Okay.
No, that is a completely opaque door.
Okay. Then is there I guess I'm just going to lean up against this machinery here next to the door. To A, hold my place and be right next to the door for if and when it opens, and B, be prepared to act should as soon as Sharp is ready to do so.
Where is he?
Under me.
Underneath.
Oh.
Underneath.
Would you please
But no,
stop touching me?
the things...
Technically, I'm on the inner seat.
The things that are meant to be see-through are see-through. There is a good, 12 see-through doors in this train cart. All of the doors are working doors.
I figured that was the case. I was more thinking maybe I have some way of detecting heat signatures on the other side, or anything like that, but probably not.
No.
So, Sharp is standing up and moving demonstratively to the other side of the train cart. And is trying to calm down.
Do you need help?
Well, I actually do, yes. I need you to leave, please. Me alone, that is.
Aww.
He goes up to the door, and how does the lock look like? Now, or is I think Ciel is now going to 5, right? And bothering her.
I'm sitting in front of 5, yes.
Lovely.
Okay, then he is not. Then he is not pulling out the thieves' tools, and
but to
around.
answer your question, how the lock looks like, no. No lock.
Oh, there's no lock.
Nope. This is also a very secure door. You're not really thinking that opening that door is going to be your strategy of entry. But you saw from the outside of the train that that cart, like any other self-respecting train cart, has exterior doors.
On the outside.
When is the next stop?
I would tell them as I'm probably more familiar with trains.
The next stop is in about 10, maybe 20 minutes.
Plenty of time.
I don't think. While he tried to whisper something to 5, he still is really bothered by this cockatoo. Just sitting there, menacingly.
Every time
Lovely.
he looks at me, I'm just smiling at him.
I think 5 is going to can I tell that Aeneas is having trouble with figuring out how to open this door? Like, is there any sign of consternation on his face or anything like that? Actually, if there is,
on his face is currently frustration.
yeah, he probably has more to it, CL.
Oh, yes.
Half with the fact that there is no door that he can lockpick, and
No, there's no lock that you can pick.
Yeah.
There is.
There's no
There's a
lock
door.
that you can door pick.
yeah, there's a pick that you can door lock.
Ah.
Okay, so I am going to. As soon as I realize that this door is probably a no-go, I'm going to move back into the center and down the thing, triggering an attack of opportunity from CL.
Lovely.
I'm going to move to this side door and glance at the passenger I can see on the other side of the car.
Yeah.
What does that person look like?
That's just like a regular, just kind of girl who is currently very deep into a book and listening to music that is so loud that even the closed over ears can't fully muffle it.
Mood.
Awesome.
New patient soon.
Fantastic.
The implants. So Aeneas is walking backwards with an eye on this cockatiel. Cockatoo?
Cockatoo.
What? Cockatoo. At this cock. And
I mean, if you find me that interesting.
I have a husband. And he walks over to Five and tries to whisper to her, hoping that CL cannot understand him. We'll never get past this door. We have to go around it. Right.
Yeah, we have to go around it. I think. Is it possible to just push this door open? Is it like an emergency door capable of just being pushed open?
Well, it's hard to open it while the train is still in motion. That kind of action is usually kind of tied to the emergency brake. Because, you know, a system that would allow you to jump out of a fast-moving train is badly designed. But you're pretty sure you can just kind of ignore that if you cut the right wires.
Okay. Can I? Oh, shit. This isn't me. I don't know how to do this. I have medicine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and gesture at the door and say, we could probably get out of here if we knew how to, you know.
Wait for the next station, he says very demonstratively, looking also at CL, who is now behind him.
There's one more option for you. You can try to sort of lockpick the door. There's also situated in the in this part of each of the carts a hatch in the ceiling that is probably for roof maintenance.
I could definitely get up there.
Are you uncomfortable? Do you need air?
Yes.
Oh.
If you
And there's
would remove yourself from my space. I'm sorry. That was not
And
my
not go into mine!
That was absolutely not. That was not a character. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You seem intrigued. May I ask why?
Because it's a long train ride.
I'm going to perception because I want to see if 5 can figure out whether this strange person is related in some way to Seven Seasons. Definitely. This is definitely a Seven Seasons armor.
Yes, definitely. Perception isn't exactly the best skill for this, because perception will only let you, like, look at their clothes. So, no. Even with a high roll.
Ooh, I guess it would actually be insight.
It would be insight, yes.
So, do you want me to re-roll it or use the original roll plus 5, I guess, is the... Yeah, no, it's the same... it's the same bonus.
Yeah, it's the same bonus, but you can re-roll it.
Wouldn't that also kind of say that I have to answer a question first?
It's not much better, though.
No, it's not. Wait, why did that also percept?
No, it didn't.
No, that's inside.
That's inside.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
It's
There
just
it
the
is.
same roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not much better. That is still below threshold,
much?
so,
How much into this book is this person here?
probably not a member of that organization.
No, how much into the book?
No, I was still answering the investigation
Oh.
check. Or the
Okay.
insight check.
Mhm.
Yeah, so about halfway through the 400-page novel, Lord of the Star Rings, I don't know.
I'm impatient. Let's open the hatch.
All right.
Got it.
He's
Fine.
just ignoring CL at this point.
Yeah, I think we have to. So I think 5 is going
fly
to
up.
acrobatics. The
I just already fly.
I also give her
I
a
have
boost.
wings.
Okay. So, the hatch is not exactly locked with anything. There's no special precautions against opening it. You just kind of pull the release and please do an athletics check.
athletics, not
Yes.
acrobatics.
Athletics.
All right. You got it.
Because you are in a bullet monorail going about 300 kilometers an hour, and you're trying to push a metal object into the wind stream.
Yeah, sure.
That passes. You kind of open the hatch, and I need to do a thing real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Insanely loud wind noise dot. MP4.
No. Don't worry about the thing I'm doing. That's this. That is that. I would like that to be called hatch, and then I would do that and this. Just about there. And then flip these. Lovely. Alright, I've done the thing. It was 5 who was climbing up, yes. So you...
5's going to climb out on top, and then as soon as she's ascertained that it's clear, she'll turn around and offer an offer down to Dr.
So you climb up on top of the bullet train, belly down, so you don't get just fully yoked by the wind speed.
Mm-hmm.
That looked so funny on my screen.
So cool.
I
so
want
cool.
I want to warn you about something. The hatch is open, and so are the sides of the train. If you step into them, you will fall. You don't have flight, you will fall down if you step into a hole. It will legitimately teleport you to the other part of the map if you step on that. So be careful.
So be careful.
Yes.
Okay.
Wings.
So is 5 like reaching down or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I reached down to offer you a hand up.
Yeah.
If I see CL flying upwards, then Five's eyes will widen and say, "Stay down."
Do you fly upwards?
So yeah.
I already said that I want to fly upwards to open the hatch, so
Oh, sorry, I didn't didn't quite hear.
it's okay.
yeah,
You are now on the roof as well.
Whee.
And then Ace takes the hand and jumps as high as he can.
Please step actually into the hatch area first. You're not in it. There we go.
So, Five is going to. I think I'm gonna grapple CL. If I can, is that like probably in a strength check? I don't know. Opposed. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway,
to what end?
She's gonna grab CL's hand or talon or whatever is available and be like, "You have to stay down. This is super fucking dangerous."
It is.
Aw, thank you for taking care of me. I knew you liked me.
Get back.
Murderous eyes.
But yeah, so you don't have any problem of getting up there. Oh, I wonder if I can... No. Okay, I need to actually move your proper token. That would be too cool. If I could grab you through the map hole. But yeah, so that Malva can also see it, if someone moves into the hatch, they actually show up.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool. The hatch is a bit
you.
too small to fully showcase it, but what can I do? But yeah, so entering the hatch or dropping off the train will drop you off the train. Please be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
Fuck.
All right.
I am not responsible for him.
Yes, Doctor. Five is going to crawl along the train behind this stupid bird and be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." Oh my god.
Okay, so
Not because she's worried for herself.
while you're up here, while you're moving pressed to the train to have the lowest aerodynamic profile possible, you have a speed of maximum 10 feet.
Okay.
You cannot move faster because of the air resistance. You need to grab onto like metal parts and shimmy along the surface. But yeah.
Five is going to move to keep up with CL, and occasionally try to reach out to grab CL to A, get their attention, and B, get them to stop. And just be like, "What are you doing?"
Well, you obviously wanted to go into that part, so I'm going into that part with you.
Aeneas is staying behind in case someone like gets caught up from the wind, so he can catch them.
Very oddly, this robot being is going to say, "You're too young for this."
Nah.
Nah.
Boop.
Okay.
Okay.
Aeneas catch now he does catch up with. He tries to catch up.
Yeah. I think
There.
this is the first class section now that we're over top of.
Well, you're
No, I
over
don't
top
think
what
so.
you're over top whatever cabin was next to yours. You have no idea what's in there.
True.
This is probably where they took the merchandise.
Ooh, are we buying something?
Who of you is most likely to have knowledge of like infrastructure like this?
Not 5.
I'm using trains very often, probably.
Then you please give me a history check.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm good at this. Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
Whoa!
That works. That works. So, what you're on top of right now, you know this because you're using this line very often, and it just kind of came up in one of those random "your advertisement could be here" placeholder images. The card you're on top of right now is electronic countermeasures to prevent hacking and EMP impact on the train. Because a vehicle going this fast suddenly going out of control would be bad.
Okay, I tell them. So, this is anti-hacking part.
So further up then.
So this is not storage.
No.
No.
The storage section of the train isn't even
We're
on the
following
map.
this bird.
Will you?
I do have a storage section for the train, by the way. I didn't use it.
Okay. Well, any thoughts on what this section is?
That's first class. That's
first class.
That's the only other card before the front of the train.
Perfect.
So yeah.
If we drop here,
I-
we have to answer questions.
You think the lead car?
I don't see a hatch there.
Nope, there isn't.
Or is there?
What is this?
Metal plates.
Okay.
But
A front
the-
thingy.
The cockpit is directly underneath, so that's not going to open. For sure.
What are these?
What
Vents.
are those?
Oh, okay. All right.
damn.
Then I think this is where we stop our climb. The second we open this door, we're in trouble. Because they're gonna notice.
Yeah. They're gonna notice. But what other choice do we have? We have to go somewhere. We will be very visible once the train
saying-
reaches the station.
I'm just saying, if you got any tricks up your sleeve, now is the time to get them ready.
Okay.
But yeah, so you are in a
That's-
tunnel right now. This is a subway. But yeah,
Oh, this is a subway.
yes.
Okay.
There's a tunnel ceiling overhead. And not far overhead either. You cannot fully stand up here. You would bonk your head.
Okay. What did you say your name was?
Yeah.
You do know that if you follow us, you will be shot at or something.
I did not know.
Do you still want to go with us? There is an
Not
open
yet.
hatch back there.
Not too late.
But there might be an open hatch very soon here.
All right.
Very good, very good.
So,
Mike's gonna go-
Neus, uses an action. Actions. Of arcane armor, create a. Wait. Why didn't it send it to the chat?
Because
It still didn't. Do I have to target myself?
yes.
So it doesn't get sent to the chat, but Aeneas is activating his armor.
Okay.
So what you can see is that Aeneas picks his tools and punctures a vein on his forearm, and black goop starts spilling out.
Ooh, that's cool.
And on other places, the black goop starts spilling out of other places too, and starts enveloping him. And what you see,
You get used to it.
what you see does not really resemble the Doctor anymore, but like my best comparison would be like Venom. It's a considerably larger frame with crystals jutting out of the arms and the back, and the hands are significantly larger.
Okay.
It is not very sightly.
So I know who is in there, right? I saw it after all.
Well,
Can I use this myself to just look like them?
Sure.
Okay.
So how do you want to look like them? Out like the people inside the train?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take on all the clothing that they have and stuff.
Gonna be not weird at all to drop from the ceiling, clothed like them.
No. I'm gonna drop down when you two are in.
So, seeing this, I do want to make an insight check on CL.
I tell you my
Because
plan beforehand that I'm gonna drop in after you two.
I'm still not
Okay.
trusting you.
That's
because
fine.
I hope you can understand.
It's okay. I'm baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. He's not
he's
an
not.
agent sent to fuck with us.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's Jürgen.
There's a token, yes. I did
Hi.
set that up a bit early, but
Hello.
yeah, let's go through the checks first to see what happens. But don't touch
So who
that
opens
square,
the
please.
hatch?
I'm gonna go ahead and open the hatch.
There is no handle from the outside. You will need to pick it first.
Oh, well, that's not gonna be me.
Okay, this giant monstrosity crawls over
Knock on the door.
and from the hands, like drops of goo go onto the hatch, and he sends some shocks through it in order to pick it. This is just a lockpick.
Perfect.
What shall I roll?
Well, lockpick.
So, I have like inventory thief tools. Can I
Yes.
roll that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Of course, with the guidance.
Of course.
Welcome to the.
Oof.
That's not good.
Yeah, it didn't work though. It's not a hard lock. You do unlock the hatch. It is now openable.
All right, my turn. I'm gonna yank it open.
But we go together.
We go together. All right.
It's an athletics check again.
We devour the gods
We-
together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's strong.
So you kind of just try your best to just force open the hatch, and it does work. But in the process of the sudden wind force that's yeeting the hatch back, you also get yanked along by that. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, shit. Right. This is actually something I'm good at, though, so. Dex save. How do I roll it? How do I roll it? I don't know how to use this character sheet. How do I roll a dex save?
You click on
You go
dexterity.
to attributes and click on the word dexterity.
Yeah.
The word dexterity, not on the +5 that when you hover it, it's a saving throw.
No, you click on the word.
Fine.
You can also
we
use
go.
the HUD by using it.
Boom.
All right, so you do notice, fortunately, early enough in the pull action, that thing is going to be torn by the wind, and you do let it go. It kind of slams open.
As soon as it slams open, I want to move through. And if I need to, I am happy to spend a key point to take a bonus, to turn a bonus action into into whatever to make it go.
No, that's quite fine. Please, to go through the hatch, go through the hatch.
All right.
Like, physically.
Aeneas will immediately follow.
Okay.
Well, go in then. You actually landed on a token. I'm gonna move you off of it.
Just jump on him. Does he take 4 damage?
You land in a card that is filled with a grand total of 10 very unfriendly looking people. 8 of them have, like, Statbook says swords, but it's actually more like knives. They carry kind of hidden. And the two in the back actually have guns.
Right.
They haven't noticed you yet, which would give you a surprise turn if you wanted to start combat immediately.
Shall we roll for initiative? I think that's yes.
I was asking you if you want to do a surprise turn or not.
Yeah, surprise turn does not exist in 5e.
Well, yes, but that doesn't matter
If we,
because it's still functionally the same.
Yeah.
if we want to do combat, we're gonna do a surprise turn. So, yes. You know what? I'm not gonna wait for Aeneas to make up his mind. 5 is going to.
Please roll initiative.
You just don't have to roll initiative.
You are going in order.
Yes.
I will have order.
Yes.
Order!
Hold on, I will roll a few dice.
Oh, I see the, I don't have my prepared spells in this.
When did you prepare them?
This afternoon.
Yeah, no, I didn't import today.
Yeah, okay.
Oh right, there's something I wanted to try. But first of all, as we are going into combat, a bit more fitting music for combat.
Say goodnight.
Where my salary dies.
My salary? Oh no! Alright, I just got a raise! I did get a raise.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to anyway when I get taken over. To 22 euros an hour.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly.
The salary dies! Hi, Venred.
I knew we could summon him.
Okay. Yeah. The first turn actually goes to CL, though.
Hi. I said I would wait.
Okay. By the way, for the tech part of this, please target your, not target your token, please select your token. And click the little crossed sword icon in the left hotbar. That will open the HUD, which will make the combat a lot easier for you, because it takes care of the action economy for you. Which is very nice. It is Five's turn. Go ahead.
All right. I am going to. What in the frack? All right. So, where the hell is my weapon? Why is it not here?
You need to equip it. By kind of... You see these 6 little empty squares above your icon?
Yes.
If you... The left of each pair is your main hand, and the right of each pair is your offhand. Just drag and drop the weapon into it. And then you'll be able to have it.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I am going to... What the fuck am I doing? Alright, so 5 is going to, pull out a hand, and, in it is a steel dart attached to a red ribbon that is wrapped around her arm, and she lowers it from her hand, and it starts to thread through her hand down about 3 feet, and then she flips it up and thwicks it towards
Target, please, as a last campaign.
that target.
Mm-hmm.
The nearest. And so I click that. There we go. And then
Attack roll first, and then you either select damage for one-handed or versatile for two-handed.
gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Very nice. That's a hit. By the way, we have animations and everything now.
And then...
All right.
And then because that hit, Flurry of Blows clicks in.
Hold on.
So,
Okay.
Pow!
she's going to spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes
Yep,
as a bonus action.
indeed.
And which the fuck unarmed strike is that? Why is everything so complicated? It's the bonus action unarmed strike.
Yes.
All right. And that's gonna be that.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, so then the second one is gonna be
That hits.
that. Okay, and then
Damage.
Gale, Monk, Martial Arts, Bludgeoning, plus mod.
Nice.
Wait, did Ciel do nothing this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
said
see you
I'm
later.
After you.
Okay, so foot soldier, so to speak, that you've been attacking is starting to look wounded.
And then
Wounded, for explanation for our loyal viewers, is a optional rule that is a status that they get when they reach below half their HP. They become wounded, and if they are below, I think, a quarter, they become bloodied.
And then as a free action, I'm gonna burn another key point and use Hand of Harm.
Hand of Harm is super.
Oh, very nice. Just roll damage then. Because that is free. That is sad.
That's so sad.
This is the saddest roll.
Alright, fine. 2 key points burned for that shit.
1 key point for 1 damage. Equivalent exchange.
Alright, and then I want to
You will not provoke attacks of opportunity this turn because they are surprised.
I'm gonna move past Aeneas to get in between Aeneas and everybody else, and keep Aeneas within 5 feet of myself. And that is my turn. How do I? Where's the turn order? God damn it! I'll get used to it again. I promise. There we go. I place myself upside down in the defense position and end my turn.
Very good. Why in the flying fuck does Aeneas have so many actions? Your HUD goes off my screen.
I am an artificer.
Oh my god. Okay, it's your turn though. Enjoy.
I play the most difficult class in the fucking game.
You have so much shit you can do in a turn. The HUD cannot handle it. The reaction is off the screen. I cannot see every part of the HUD. I need to scale it down in the options. That's stupid. Why?
So, I have to look at this.
That's fine. I didn't set the music to it. Again, I'm not very good at this.
How far is this?
35 feet.
Shucks. When I stand here and target this, this is 15 feet. Oh,
Yeah.
we use these rules.
Oh, we are using the actual D&D rules.
This is not the actual D&D rules. It's
No,
the
this-
rules that were superseded by Xanathas. But we
Yes.
use with old school grid rules, which is fine by me because it helps me. Because I move
We are
this way.
also using official D&D template rules, which is touching. If your spell touches the square, it gets hit. I would like to inform you that that's how it works.
Well, I shouldn't have eaten something during my turn, right?
What do you mean?
So,
Does it require constant almonds? Yes.
yes.
Nice reference.
Yeah. First, I place the template, which is on me. Huh? Where's the template?
It might be glitching out.
Yeah, it might. Anyway, I
Oh,
think
yes, it is. The template exploded. Hold on, I need to fix this.
There it begins.
No, I was hoping that worked. It doesn't.
That is a wild shape.
Yes.
We have a druid.
I'm just gonna...
No. Sorry.
Just gonna do this. It'll reload all of your clients, I'm sorry. But I have to turn that module off. It isn't updated for this Foundry version. I was just praying it'd work. It doesn't.
The template is still here.
Yeah, I know.
The template.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it. That is. I need to check one thing before you do things. Which is...
Also, why do I have to place the template itself? It's centered on me.
I don't know. Okay. We are unfortunately not using official D&D rules for the automatic targeting, but it should work now, hopefully.
Okay.
Please try again.
Oh, okay, I can't hit everyone. I could have never hit all, so yeah, I just do this and roll the damage.
That's a square.
Use your son.
So they have to do a Constitution saving throw against my spell save DC of 14.
Okay. It should have been automated, but it wasn't. Okay. I messed up a setting then. But that's fine. I can just do it. Manually. I know. That is. Constitution save, yes?
Yeah,
DC again, please?
14.
14. I'm gonna do a representative roll for all four of them. It failed.
Excellent.
So they all take the 6 damage, I assume.
Yeah. And they are yeeted 10 feet from me.
Oh my god, I just applied 6 damage 4 times. You didn't kill them. I applied 24 damage instead of 6.
I'm fine with that.
You know what? Me too.
Yeet them out the fucking doors.
So, I think I overload the crystals on my arms and my back when I cast Thunder Wave, and with a giant flash and boom, yeah. Some people do ragdoll.
Yeah.
And then I use where are my bonus actions? There are my bonus actions for my defense shield.
I honestly still think it would actually be cooler if what had happened was you just slam the floor and they just like get thrown off the train and all 4 of them just like immediately 500 feet back dead.
That is for the DM to decide.
Nah. They just kind of get pressed into like the walls of the train because it's thunder damage, right?
Yeah.
Yep, it does have a knockback.
Yeah.
And
Well, they kind of get flattened against the outer wall of the train. It does have a knockback
I have
to
to
it.
add my temp hitbox manually, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I end my turn.
It does have a knockback component to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually make sense for them to die because they would be taking falling damage by slamming into the wall. You know?
They would. What?
I mean,
5.
they do now.
You dealt 6 damage to 4 creatures, and all of them died. I dealt 15 damage to 1 creature, and it's still standing.
Yeah, have you tried glitching?
I don't know why it applied the damage 4 times, but it did. And honestly, I am fine with that for this encounter.
Good.
I am fine with that for this encounter.
Yeah. It's the first fight. And I've given up my my turn. It's the dead draconian foot soldier now.
Okay, we reached the end of the turn order, and this guy right here, he's not having it. But he can only do one thing, which is stab. So he stabs. And misses. 5. Alright. Great.
I like the animation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next up, we have a dead person. And then we have the one that you attacked, who also wants to have a piece of your metal. That's a crit.
A crit?
I crit.
Yeah.
You take 6 damage.
You
What
should
a
have
crit.
popped anticipation.
What is this? Other than me. Never mind.
Yeah.
And what is this?
But please deal 6 damage to you. Thank you.
What is... How does deflect missiles work?
If you are being attacked by a physical ranged attack, you
Ranged,
can
okay.
use that. It does. It specifies missile for a reason. One thing that I haven't been able to determine is if magic missile counts.
It shouldn't. Because magic missile is not a ranged attack, it just hits.
It's still a ranged attack, just without any checks.
Okay.
But it's
It would
funny.
be awesome if I could. It'd be awesome if I could catch a magic missile and throw it back.
It would be funny. Okay, but that's that turn. Enjoy your 6 crit damage. Okay.
And to apply that, I click on this and I type -6, and I hit enter, and then I get
Okay.
done. Good.
So
It's
next,
done.
one of the ranged attackers, who lifts up what is a gun. It'll say longbow, but it's a gun. Aims it at Malva's character, and shoots twice.
Patient defense is what I can do. I can use 1 key point to take a dodge action as a bonus action on my turn. But
Or
that
maybe
has to
not,
be-
because the action broke an import.
I should play Artificer more often. Oh, I'm hit by,
that's a hit.
by short sword.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna roll the short sword instead.
Yeah, why should I use Wait. What does Warcaster say again?
That's only for concentration. It'll just query you
Yeah.
because it doesn't know if you're concentrating or not.
Yeah, I'm not concentrating on anything.
Yeah. But the thing is, I need to modify the damage formula, but that's about it. The longbow does the exact same otherwise.
Oh yeah, did it hit me?
Yes, it did hit you.
By the way, because I also equipped this afternoon my armor, I have 2 more AC.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Yeah, okay, that's more than 14.
Yes. You take 10 damage,
Ow!
and then you get shot again.
With a 22.
For another 9.
So 48 minus 19, the 29, 24, 25. This is what I now have less hit points.
Yes.
I am
It's-
good at maths.
It's CL's turn.
Hi. So I want to climb down right next to the other dudes. Hi. And I was supposed to use that, right? Cast spell. Oh wait, do I have to target him?
Oh, interesting. I get an extra key fueled attack if I use Flurry of Blows. That's fun. So I should have dealt an extra piece of
Wait,
damage.
did I just... I can't roll any damage. The thing
Weird.
doesn't allow me to roll any damage.
Weird.
But also it has to check the save first, so...
Yeah, succeeds.
So I just do 2d10 plus 5?
No, you do 4d10 plus 5 divided by 2.
Okay. Slash... 1d10 plus 5.
10. Nice.
Ma.
Okay.
I
How
keep
high
loving
is
kissy.
that damage? How high is that damage?
40,
I can
10
use
plus
it more.
5.
I cannot really use it very often, so
No, not with that casting type.
yeah.
Wow.
That is
In-
delightful.
In fact, that
Like-
was 1 out of 2.
Yeah. On the current level.
Spells. Not users of these spells. Ever.
In general. Well,
It's the fun casting type.
Oh right, yeah, warlock. I
Yes.
remember.
Warlocks are fun.
It's the fun casting type that can cast like twice per combat. But only if you do a short rest after every one of those. But yeah, it's Five's turn.
Oh, I'm pretty pissed.
What?
It is Five's
right.
turn then.
Yeah, no, I didn't understand. So now.
Five's turn. Okay, so 5 is going to finish this guy off with her rope dart. So
Nice.
the dart, which 5 seconds, it's just been flying around her, suddenly snaps back out again as she twists her body, and does a 13 hit.
You didn't target anyone.
I didn't. Well, fuck this guy.
But no, a 13 misses.
13 misses. All right. Well. If
They have
I
good
miss-
AC for their challenge rating, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still going to flurry of blows, and for the first one, I'm going to make an attack. Oh,
That's
about
a
an
miss.
11. No, that's fine. Then
I like the animation
Uh,
though. Just a little
then
bonk.
the rope dart sails by, and then she swings a leg, and he just like dodges out of the way, and it's no big deal for him because apparently he's totally fine with going head to head against a monk hand to hand.
You have one more
so-
unarmed.
I do, and I'm going to use it to cast Hand of Healing on myself. And I'm not going to spend a key point on that because that's free. And then because I
is.
did spend a key point this turn, I get an additional free hand-to-hand strike. Unarmed strike, thanks to monks being stupid.
Yes. Monks are just fast and ora 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 ora.
Let me target myself for that hand of healing and actually do it. Excuse me. That hand of healing, yeah.
Yeah, you need to roll damage,
Yeah,
healing damage.
I am damaged by hand of healing and can use deflect missiles.
What?
All right.
What?
That's not how hand of healing works, but okay.
That is not how deflect missiles works either.
Oh yeah, I deflect this missile called your hand.
Yeah.
my
just-
own hand. Just no.
And then heal the enemy instead, like, huh?
All right. So there's that, and then I'm going
Unfortunately, the automation isn't very smart.
to yeah. And then I'm going to deal my attack roll. Do my attack roll now.
But hey, at least you won't forget your reactions.
That one's a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, let's do some actual damage. Seven. Okay.
That's enough.
That's
That's dead.
excellent. That was stupid. All right. And then I end my turn. Actually, no. Wait. Hold on. Yes. I'm going to stay put because I want to stay within 5 feet of CL. Just in case I have to protect them. Excellent. Good. Then I end my... Where the frack is it?
It's literally the rightmost button in your HUD.
Oh, there it is.
It's
Okay. That
very
makes it a
useful.
lot easier. Yeah.
I have a button on my stream deck, the only purpose of which is selecting the current combatant. So I can have an easy time too. Okay, so it's the other archer's turn. Who is going to shoot you
Me?
with the short sword. Because the gun, the bow is broken.
Yes, shoot me with my short. With your. Short
Does an
sword.
18 hit?
Does an 18? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me actually.
Can't you
double check.
reduce this with deflect missile?
It would count. Yes, you can deflect missile on that. It should have prompted. No, wait. It doesn't prompt you if you don't get damaged, right?
No. Yeah, it doesn't prompt me if I don't get damaged, but it did prompt me because I have AC 17. But then the prompt went away.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, the prompt only lasts for 60 seconds, and then it automatically assumes you don't want to react.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I am going to do that. And did I reduce it to 0, I guess?
Hold on, I haven't
went-
rolled it yet.
I see.
Okay, you need to,
Reduce by
I need...
1d10 plus dex plus monk.
Okay, you need to roll that.
Okay. I roll the attack?
No, wait,
Damn.
maybe?
No. I think I just
No.
roll 1d10 plus
Yes.
dex plus monk level, so...
Indeed. So it's 1d10 plus 3 plus 4? Yeah, that's definitely good enough. That's good enough. It's reduced to 0.
Okay. I could spend a key point, but I'm not going to. I want to keep that. Oh, I can only use one reaction per round, right?
Yes, that is correct. That was your reaction, though.
Yeah, no, I know. That means that I won't be able to then later use interception to protect CL.
That is true, but please target this archer and perform your retaliation attack.
That's only if I want to spend a key point.
Ah. Do you?
No, because I need them to be able to operate for 2 more rounds.
Alright. Okay, in that case, that is the first action of the archer. He does have 2, though. And just for good measure, he just kind of shoots CL because CL is being suspicious.
But I did a kissy.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Wait,
Fraternization is not allowed in our ranks.
who did CL deal 20 damage to?
I did 10 damage.
You dealt 10. I see.
Well, it was 10 because the past thing. You do have a prompt there. Enjoy. Pling. I love the long short sword animation because I can't use a bow.
Yeah. It's like your in A Link to the Past when your health is full, right?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
had the
6
prompt,
damage.
And I was really good at clicking it away.
Very
That's 6
good.
damage.
Yeah, that's 6 damage to you.
Okay.
Oh right, I want you to turn a thing on. I wonder if it's gonna work. Yes. That'll read out my client real quick. Give me a second. But now that I've turned this on, all changes to your characters that are done in Foundry while I'm logged in should automatically be synced to D&D Beyond. Or not. Maybe. If it works.
It works.
It literally says in the description, this might just not work.
Hey, he's the honest. I value honesty very highly.
Yeah. Okay, the one right next to you, the one that you just dealt 10 damage to, that's his turn. He just wants to...
Use some like kiss, don't they?
No, they didn't. They passed the thing. They're like, what
but
the
it's the kiss them.
fuck? Don't kiss me! Also, ow! And then he misses because he's so confused from the kiss. And that's his turn. These are
What am I
challenge.
feeling?
These are challenge rating 1/2. They can't do shit. But I can use 8 of them. Wait, I think I skipped one. One's dead anyway. Anise. Anus.
Just say sharp.
No. I'm like that teacher that refuses to say the easy name for the foreign kid.
Yeah.
A1?
No, how do you say it? Panganiban. Panganiban? You got it. No, how do you say it?
Oh yeah, let's put this student. Yeah, in the spotlight. They like that.
We had one, we had in our school we had one Vietnamese girl with really hard, obviously, last name, and so all teachers who would usually call out the last name just go first name. I'm not even gonna try to say your last name.
Fair. Honestly. Okay.
Woon?
Sujwing? What is wrong with you? Yeah.
Yeah, just. I should have checked beforehand. I really should have.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm going up to the archer, staring them into the eyes, and cast magic missile. I slam
That's the
the goddess
stupidest
together.
turn.
It's-
It's like the worst turn.
Get right into their personal space.
A 5.
So, do we do this like raw or like everyone does it?
Huh?
Rules it's written is you roll one time. But yeah, I'm running through.
Wait,
through
you
things.
do?
Yeah, Crawford.
You roll once, and then all of them deal the damage. Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
No, I hate that.
Yeah.
It's cute damage.
But that's my damage, and
Yeah.
I'm using a feature called defensive field again.
So, now that you're face to face with the archers, or the gunmen, you realize that they look a lot more dangerous than the others. The others looked like they were hired from like a run-of-the-mill like security detail company. These guys look trained, like military training. They are probably a lot more dangerous than the 4 you just took out. What I'm saying is the challenge rating curve in this encounter might be steep.
I'm in danger.
So yeah, he turns around and yells, "I hope you're all. Why do I turn around from away from the mic?"
It's because you're so in character. You just need the mic glued to your face.
You mean like a scrub? No.
No, I mean like
with
you. No, you need a head-mounted like boom arm.
This I can get behind. I have multiple microphones in my room. Multiple shotgun mics.
Like one of the like the VTubers that don't do any gaming, that just do like talk content, where they have the iPhone like strapped to their face, and they use the iPhone's accelerometer to track head movement.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's
anyway,
Code Nico's setup.
And yells, "I hope you're holding up there." And then I hit my turn.
Yeah, that's kind of what Code Nico does for her setup. But she has like actual motion tracking hardware that's about like $50,000 for her body tracking and her head tracking. And then she has an iPhone like strapped to her face for the facial tracking.
You hear 5 calls back. We'll be with you shortly, Doctor.
I'm just finishing rotations.
Yes.
You hear Sia call out, "We will with you shortly, sir."
Just like repeat in the same voice, or
Just exactly mimicking you.
excellent. You hear an echo coming
Nice.
from a bird in a bespoke suit.
Very good, very good. Dead person. Alive person. Let's just target 5 again for good measure.
Excellent. I'll take it.
I miss.
Good.
Great. Dead person. Alive person. Let's just target 5 again for good measure.
I'm just
I
gonna
hit!
open this in front of the mic so that everyone can hear it.
Oh no.
Aw. Open up the code one.
I dealt 4 damage to you.
Yeah.
Dead. Dead. Archer. You know what? Let's try and shoot sharp. For fun. Because that's actually a roll with disadvantage. Does a 14 hit?
It would meet my AC if it was updated.
Wait, huh?
My AC is 14.
Ah,
If I wore my things in
so
this
that's a yes.
infantry. Yeah. I forgot
Uh,
if 14 hits or not.
oh god. Oh no, it broke. I fucked it. Okay. I've done it dirty. So the way this works is if I accidentally queue another attack, the damage button goes away. And I can't roll damage on the attack I did. But I also can't do damage rolls if I haven't attacked yet. So I attacked again, a crit failed, and rolled damage on the crit fail.
Nice.
It's 9, by the way.
Ow. I'm not looking so hard. Well, that's kind
But
of
also,
I think you look really
so the person kind of just has the bright idea to shoot you like point blank into the head. First time kind of like works, but your armor absorbs most of the blow. You just get a few bruises underneath. The second time he does, the second time, yes. The second time he tries, his gun explodes.
Did he shove the gun the first time into my armor, into my gooey armor?
Yes.
And it clogged the fucking gun?
The gun explodes and you see like actual like first degree burns on his hand. He took damage from this. I'm not going to tell you how much. He's now also gunless.
Sharp just loves. He loves. He loves this. And he laughs.
Very good. CL.
I'm gonna use All of Dead. I need another wisdom saving throw.
From whom?
From the same guy I'm already targeting.
You're not targeting him anymore.
But he has a target marks on in my thing.
Now he does.
He still has a target marks.
It probably broke because my thing had to reload.
Ah, okay.
Anyhow, you said wisdom. I failed.
I
All of
love
the dead.
that animation. A bell just fell on his head.
So yeah. So this looks kind of stupid. The way it does this is it does weird things with the AC to hit calculation. You just dealt a 9,999 to an AC of 9,985. According to the automation.
Your automation is drunk, man.
It is. This guy also dead.
Okay. Well,
We just bonked him to death with a bell.
for you the bell's toll.
Bong.
Taco Bell thing I have in mind.
Can't really do much more. Boop.
Excellent. All right. So 5 is going to hear the bell toll and notice the one behind her and in front of CL just hit the deck, and she's going to step forward and fling her rope dart around and snap it back at the side of this one.
Which one?
I've got it targeted. This one here.
The targets kind of break for me, but it works still.
Okay. Let me make sure that he's still targeted. Okay, there we go. Damage.
He is, just the little dot doesn't show up for me. Nice.
Okay. So, and then he is going to flurry. Did CL take damage before?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to the first strike with this also at that guy.
Miss.
12 is probably not going to hit. She's going to step back once more but not fully out of their attack of ops, so that she's back within touch distance, and
Touch.
she's going to just hand behind her without even really looking. She's going to two fingers to CL's temple, and it's gonna feel really good. Like somehow, like you're pretty sure she just attacked you, but also it feels like something just realigned inside of you and felt fine. You feel fine.
Ow! Thank you. Like ow, ow.
That is. And a healing. Let me make sure that I've got you targeted. There we go.
Wow.
Danke.
2 health.
And then with her additional 3 unarmed strike, because she's a fucking monk and they're fucking broken.
Yes.
She's going to slap this guy one more time and see if it hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bonk. Damage. Oof. That's not even enough for wounded.
That's fine. And then she will. Wait, why is the end of my turn not here anymore? It's literally gone. What the fuck?
Ah. I'll just end it for you then.
Thank you.
There we go. Gun! Shoot the monk with shortbow. I love this. Whee! It looks so stupid. 9. I love it though.
Yeah.
And a crit fail. A 9 and a crit fail.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. It's gonna be the next turn. That person's gun just kind of jams. I was like, huh? Huh? What? Why? And then they shoot into the roof.
You shouldn't use guns next to me.
Sharp. Ain.
He smiles at him, and the crystals on his back begin to flicker, and that's another thunder wave. Which didn't get. Oh yeah, I have to place the thingy.
Yes. That's a creative placement for that.
Yes. I
But it
couldn't
works.
put it anywhere else.
The fun thing is that it targets yourself too.
Ooh, that's good damage.
It has. Don't apply double again, please. I just applied it to you, oops. Let me undamage you real quick. Yeah, I did it. It wasn't applied twice. I have done it.
And the guy right in front of me is still living. God damn it.
Yes.
I noticed that I can't use defensive shield anymore. And that I just used my last first level spell. So Aeneas just stands there menacingly in defense position and ends his turn.
Oh, the template auto removed.
Whoa.
Why
the other
did?
one's still there.
Yeah, why? Apparently, if you do it correctly, it works. What a concept. Dead, alive. He just kind of steps over the corpse of his friend, and then attacks Seal.
Aww.
And misses.
Maybe he wants
Hold
a
on.
PC2.
I need to delete the dead one, so I don't get confused later. Dead, alive. This one goes into the way of 5 to block your path and attacks you directly. Attacks your life points directly, and I miss again. I'm not good at this.
It's not that you're not good, it's that I'm a monk.
Another gun. That's the person who no longer gun. So, short sword for real this time, like actual short sword.
What's that with an antique weapon?
5.
Yes.
Damage.
Then again, yeah, damage. You're about to fucking die. Like, that's 5 and 8 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 damage. I get it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh?
Faye said 5, and I was like, yes?
CL!
Hi, it's me.
I'm going to clean up the corpses real quick, don't mind me.
My character's next, I think.
Okay, target that guy.
Roll a new character, please.
Not again.
Suggestion.
By the way, we're gonna have a break after this combat.
Yeah.
Once we're done.
Yeah, I need another wisdom throw and wisdom save, I mean. And I want to tell him to grapple his partner.
Okay. Okay, I succeeded. This is really weird. Like, you do this, and it kind of... Then a few seconds later, it auto-rolls the save for me.
Okay.
I don't know.
have to announce it that I don't need the
No,
wisdom save.
it'll just happen eventually.
Got it.
But I did succeed.
Ah, damn it.
So nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I don't have any bonus actions except Misty Stab.
Is suggestion a cantrip?
No, it's a pack magic.
Oh. I was just wondering that it doesn't do anything when the save is passed, but I guess it's low level. Okay, then end your turn if you don't have anything else.
Boop.
That is 5.
Nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and do I see how well or badly off Aeneas is doing?
You do see that he is wounded heavily.
Okay. Then I am going to... Yeah, I am going to move to here And then I don't have to disengage twice to get away from these two, do I?
You have to disengage exactly once, and then you won't provoke any attacks of opportunity for your movement.
Got it. Okay. Then I'm going to disengage. That's my action. And get my ass to Aeneas, leap over these chairs.
Monk
And
movement! It's stupid!
I will use my bonus action to flurry of blows this asshole. I can use things. And right, that's a normal.
That's a hit.
Excellent. And for 4, and then with my additional blow here, I'm going to use my Hand of Healing to heal Aeneas. For 4.
Nice.
And then my final unarmed strike against this asshole one more time.
Nope.
And it's not gonna hit.
As a no. That's a no from me. I'm not sorry, I don't have a picture for you. But the archer, the gunman does look wounded.
And then I'm gonna call back and I'm gonna be like, I'll be right back. To Seal. Combat medic, that's what I am.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Can you end it yourself this time? Lovely.
I can. Lovely.
Lovely.
Sometimes the button is there
Amazing.
and sometimes...
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Story of this program.
I finished the 2.55 story of Realm Reborn.
Nice.
A week or so ago, and the female Midlanders clapped this like it's so strange. No.
Cringe.
Cringe. Like Minfilia and like Ida. Ida, the definitely Midlander.
Archer 1.
Yeah.
Who has a jammed gun. It's kind of like fiddling with it. That's his turn. Aeneas.
So, who looks worse? I know the one. I know that this one.
The one that is wounded.
I blasted him with 3 magic missiles, and he's wounded. Okay. Then I attack him with my thunder gauntlets.
Yes, this guy is wounded because his gun exploded, which dealt damage to him. Remember?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I really love being able to completely ignore terrain.
Yeah.
It's nice.
So I deck him with
Thing is-
9 damage.
Nice.
9 thunder damage. And,
That is nice damage.
A creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against other target than me.
Very nice.
And I growl at him and to end my turn.
Rawr.
Okay, Ciel is going to be unhappy.
Hi.
You're suddenly alone and there are two enemies.
Do you think CL can be unhappy?
I crit failed.
You lied.
I might be able to be unhappy, but I'm not unlucky.
I hit Hog for 2. Amazing! That's the minimum.
Wait, what? Yeah, was denn? Is it by shot?
Total minimum.
I can use a reaction. I can use my feather fall as a reaction.
Cool.
What?
Yeah, again,
I have to talk to-
the reaction processing.
I'm falling.
The reaction processing is helpful, not smart.
Okay, 2 damage, right? Right? 2 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy, kind of like having enough of getting yoked around, just kind of ignores anus.
like a high school.
Oh, how did your text to speech call him Enos?
Yeah, Enos.
Wait, no, that's supposed to be a disadvantage, right? No, it fails anyway.
Yeah.
I failed twice.
Good.
Next up, CL.
Hi. It's time for another for use about solve.
Bonk.
And
Okay,
the
so
guy that was already hit.
let's wait for the.
Maybe I do have to say it. Maybe it's voice activated.
Maybe?
I need a wisdom save.
I don't know the logistics of this. Like,
Bong.
that is. That's a fail.
Yeah, but I still only did 3 damage because
Sad.
1d12
Bonk.
can be mean.
Wounded. Wounded.
Oh, right. Wait. Oh. No, wait. Misty Step is not possible.
Huh?
Misty Step is not possible.
Oh no.
So,
You when you're flanked or something, or you can't do it when you're flanked or something.
I can do it when I'm out of spell slots for it.
Oh,
Yes. That'll be a problem.
damn. I was used to. So one of the nice things about being Shadow Summoner is I could use Misty Step as a reaction, and it had its own. I had an additional charge of it.
Nice.
Wait, no, that wasn't. Shit, that wasn't Shadows. That was a different game.
Nice.
I'm playing 3 games.
It's 5's turn.
Right now. 5 is going to. Let's do another hit on this guy. So. Bop, bop, bop. I have you targeted. Papada. 17 hit?
Yes.
Excellent. Ka-chunk. 6 damage.
Bonk.
And then I think this is the last time I can do this this combat. This. Yeah, this is the last time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit my flurry of blows.
Okay. Miss.
A 10. And then my second one, I'm going to do the thing again where I seem to somehow preternaturally understand where in the pile of gloop that is Dr. Sharp. His
Just slap
yeah, I slap the goop.
the highly Italian way. Do the Kakuin. Slap him.
Slap goop.
Slap for
You
healing.
have 3 more health. You have 3 health back. That was good. I rolled a 4 and a 3 for you on those ones. And then I'm
Yay.
going to hit this dude again
Yee.
because fuck him.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Have you seen that?
Yes.
What?
The
There
3D
was, like,
dice effect.
Dark void under your one.
Yeah. I have some effect setups that if I roll a 20 or a 1 on the d20, it'll give me some fun effects.
Okay. So, it is the other guy's turn, who has recovered from his jammed gun, and is still trying to take out Seal. Because that's the only person he can really get a good shot at. But he moves from one part of your range to the other part of your range. Amazing.
Opportunity attackant.
I just rolled for initiative. Nope, the longbow is broken on him too. Well then.
Eh.
Yep. That is 20 points of damage. You are unconscious.
Bye bye.
Oh shit.
Maybe I should have used Feather Fall.
Yeah. So they apparently don't have the order to kill, because as soon as CL drops down, this guy kind of makes it over here, and so does the other one. The wounded guy continuing to deliver the smackdown on 5 worth 14 damage.
Ow.
CL, please do a death saving throw.
Ooh. Oh wait, how much damage? How much damage did I just take?
14. It's split in 8 and 6.
It didn't actually apply it to me.
No, I don't do that automatically.
How do I do this roll?
You click. Where do you click?
I don't know.
Oh.
I was never deaf.
So somewhere in your things should be a death saving throw thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
That's it.
click under attributes at the top is death saves on the right.
That's a success. Oh yeah, that is. I see it.
I am successfully dead.
No, you've succeeded once.
You have succeeded once in not being completely
5.
dead. You're only mostly dead. but
Your
mostly dead
turn.
is pretty alive. Yes.
Don't.
5 is really gonna try and finish this fucker off. I don't have any more key points. Alright, it's just rope dart away. I need to target. Back. Nice. Ah. Five damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action attack.
That's a miss.
Oh, really?
15 misses?
Yep.
Jesus. All right. And then I guess that's the end of my turn because I don't have any key points to spend. So don't die, Aeneas.
He is trying.
Those seven
It's
hit
his
points I
turn.
gave you are all you're getting.
He's breathing quite heavily. Target that. Boom. I can't do more than that. Oh, shucks.
Well,
Yep. I had my turn.
I think we're all gonna die.
good.
I think
I
we're
mean,
gonna wipe
oh no.
Fast campaign.
Oh no.
Fun fact, I have maybe thought of a new character already because I fuck this.
But they have no kill order, so it's more likely that we end up in prison.
Yeah. Oh good,
Yeah,
that
that's true.
hit!
Oh,
For 3!
or worse.
Oh my god.
It hit for 3.
I'm damaged by a short sword and I can use deflect missiles.
Yeah. Again,
That
not
works.
smart.
How much did it do?
3. Oh, you are lucky, my friend.
I am wounded.
Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Anais is hit for 8.
Oh. Dum, da-dum, da-dum,
I
da-dum,
missed.
da-dum, da-dum.
And now we are targeting 5. If only you had 2 more AC. 1 more AC. Because I keep hitting it exactly. Okay, 5 damage.
Oh god.
And I crit failed. So the blade that he's using to attack you kind of goes by your face and gets stuck in the wall. It's not made of metal, mind you. It's a bit more modern.
5 seems to be moving slower, as though, and the light in her eyes has dimmed somewhat because her charges have been expended, and she seems to be like taking on more and more damage. Like her plating is dented and shit.
Another death save, please. Corey?
Another death save.
Oh, right. Sorry. Death is me.
Yes. You are dying, yes. That's passed. Very
well.
good. One more and you at least
I'm not.
stabilize.
It's not 5 though.
5. Your turn.
You see, she says, she turns towards Aeneas and she says, "I'm sorry, doctor." And she takes a disengage. I think I'm going to try and... Can I, like, disengage through enemy squares?
No. But
shit,
also,
so
what are you trying to do?
I want to get to DL.
Do you have anything that heals?
I have medicine check. Can I do that?
No,
to
that
stabilize?
doesn't heal.
That was
at best
just stabilize.
That at best stabilizes, and he's
Yeah.
going to be stable anyway if he passes the next death save.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, that's fair. Then I'm going to...
There's no
Instead of
failed, and
doing-
even a crit fail will only fail 2. So he's fine for this turn.
Trust in my luck.
Alright, then I guess these 2 archers have... One of them has a sword jammed into a wall, which is
Yeah,
that.
this one.
Okay, and then this one over here also has a broken bow.
Nope, that's also that one. This one up here is up and running. He has all his weapons. The gun just jammed. It didn't break.
Okay. But did the gun jam last turn or this turn?
No, it's already unjammed.
It's already unjammed.
But he's not gonna use the gun close quarters.
Yeah, and you already dealt like 20 damage in one single shot.
That was 2 actually.
In one single shot.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and kill this guy.
Okay.
Rope that. Ropedato.
Ropudapo. Nope.
No. Fuck yeah!
Yes.
Eat shit!
The
is
longest
eaten.
combat. The longest combat. You know what? You know what? Dead. Fuck him.
Fucking finally!
One more down. Like, oh shit. Okay, is that your turn?
That is, in fact, all that I can do.
Okay. Aeneas.
How healthy does this guy look?
Can you not see the icon?
Yeah, he's wounded.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Okay.
A wounded is a status that is only applied if they have about a third of their health left, so... He is down. He is down for the count. That is
Another
a hit.
19.
So close to crit. That
Yeah.
is a clean death. It's exactly lethal.
Fucking finally. Kick down these stupid idiots.
I have to translate this word because I don't know what it means in English.
What word?
I do know what it means in English. He's breathing with a rattle. He's not doing fine and ends his turn.
You didn't quite bargain for this. It seems.
We're fucking CL. Just on their way home. And just
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna follow the
after
clowns.
after
Oh,
taking out one of the big guys, this guy kind of gets the panics. Like, oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Just kind of runs, trying to it seems get to this door. You have
he provokes an takeover opportunity, right?
Yes, you have none of you have used your reaction this turn. You both get an attack of opportunity on him.
Bonk.
Nope.
The rope dart misses, but the guardian armor hits. That is a nice chunk of damage, but he was undamaged as of now.
Wait, can I grapple in an attack of op?
Yes.
Grapple is an attack.
But
You have to roll
also,
for
since that doesn't matter, since the attack of opportunity succeeded, his movement is reduced to 0.
Oh, nice. Fantastic.
So he doesn't go anywhere.
I know I'm profiting from that, but that only happens if I have Sentinel.
I don't care.
Okay.
That is a house rule.
For this fight. Thanks. We need it.
What? Why would you need it? Anyway, Archer Boy. Yes. Let's see if I can take one more of you out. That looks like a yes. Hmm. 5.
Fuck. All right.
I still stand.
You sure do.
Am I
Dead.
my turn?
Dead. No, it's another death save.
Save me from
Please
death.
crit. Please crit.
Just
Please
anything above 10. Yeah, you're stable.
crit. Okay, the next death roll would be 15, right? And the next 14. He rolled 18, 17, 16. Please don't die anymore in this campaign.
Okay, you
I
are
will
stabilized.
give it my
Please
best.
roll a d4.
Yeah. One.
You will stabilize. You will gain 1 HP and regain consciousness in 2 hours.
Okay, that takes well.
Yes. It's whatever you roll hours.
Great.
Yes.
But I'm stable.
5.
This fucker is not getting away.
Oh, he is not indeed. That looked like a 1 because of the skin for a second.
Yeah. I was like 11 with a 1. Yeah.
Six.
Yes. damage. Wounded. There we go. That's what you like to see.
How about some more?
No. 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 Let's just delete the corpses real quick.
Delete corpse.
Yes. It's still your turn.
Oh, that's because I didn't hit the button.
Aeneas.
I lack permission to update actor.
Is it Aeneas or Aeneas? I cannot. I'm unable. Your name is stupid.
It's either Aeneas or Aeneas.
Okay, fair. Both.
Aeneas.
Or just
Very
say
good.
sharp. When I wrote the story, I had sharp everywhere. Sharp, 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 because I didn't want to
Yes.
decide it on the first name yet.
A nice, yes.
No.
And nice.
But it's your turn.
Yeah, and he's gonna deck someone.
Hopefully.
Under boob.
Boob?
I was going to say boop, but I was too soft.
That is indeed dead.
So, with that done, Aeneas takes this position.
You've 1 HP.
Don't I have anything? Oh, that was the wrong button.
That's fine.
Just all the thunder goblins.
You could infuse item.
Yeah, I could have. I will do if we survive this. But for now, I can't do anything else.
Dead, remove. Okay, it's the last enemy's turn. Let's see how this goes, shall we? I miss. He goes over to 5. Oh well, this square if you do hit, but that's still in range. You miss.
I miss.
And I miss again. CL is stable, so nothing. You kind of just lie there, bleeding.
Giving my thumbs up.
I skipped 5.
No, 5 is after CL. So
Yes,
CL
but I double tapped the next turn button.
Oh.
CL is still unconscious on the floor. He can't do anything for 2 hours.
right.
Or until he gets healed.
5 is going to you said I could probably get those doors open on the side, no problem, right?
Yeah.
I am going to try and shove this archer out the fucking door.
Well, that'll have to be
Dead.
2 different actions. You need to open the door first.
All right. In that case, then I'm going to. I get to move, and then Aeneas is going to get to move. All right, perfect. This is going to be fine. I'm going to move here and then here so that I am just dancing around your attack of op, dancing around your range. And I'm going to go ahead and open this fucking door. And that'll be my attack.
So you take your dart and take advantage of the rather sharp tip to kind of cut some of the electrical wires in the door, to which it responds by opening, as that is the emergency behavior of a train door. It's to remain open unless signal.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, Unarmed Strike. That is since I can take Unarmed Strike as a bonus action, is that can I turn that into a grapple, or no? It has to be.
No, it has to be what it says it has to be.
Has to be an attack action. Okay. Could I have used my bonus Unarmed Strike to open the door?
No.
Probably not.
You can only use an unarmed strike with your bonus unarmed strike.
Fair. Okay. Then I'm going to... I'm going to...
The longest combat, what is this?
Can I ready an unarmed strike as a bonus action to push him out the door? Shove him out the door?
No.
You can hit him though.
That's a shove is its own action.
It's fine, you're right, it's fine. Okay.
Shove is not an attack action.
Okay.
It's its own action type. That hits.
Wait, that was an 11 again?
Yes.
That was 16 total, yeah. And then make sure I'm selecting him and not myself, and then bonk. Whoa.
Bonk. That did damage. But the door is open.
Okay, so Sharp would have very, very easily seen exactly what I just did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to go through his entire health pool. Fuck him. Out the door.
That was always an option.
If we weren't surrounded, yeah.
Yeah.
And someone didn't get double crit.
What? I don't know what you mean.
If you could end your turn, that would be much appreciated.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Okay,
You're
it
up.
is turn.
Deck him.
How does
Have
that work?
fun reading that paragraph.
No.
It's a contested strength check, which will
Okay.
not work because Aeneas is not strong.
Neither is an archer.
So it can be a shove.
Yep, I rolled a 1.
Oh!
Nice. Push it 5 feet away from you. Diagonally out the fucking door.
That was a
And
cramp.
very good. So you shove him out of the door and you just kind of see him go.
Bye.
And
I
then.
mean,
You see Five take a breath, and then turn and vault over these 3 things and move to CL, to check up on them and.
Yeah, so CL is stable.
Yeah.
I'm
Is there
stable.
anything that I can do with a medicine check?
No.
Okay.
Best thing you can do with medicine is stabilize, which already is.
So, yeah. Aeneas' armor retracts into his skin again. And he sits down with his 1 HP. With his single HP.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I see. Okay, the healer's kit can expend a use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points. What the fuck is the point of all of... I hate...
Do not die.
The healer's kit can do what the medicine check does without the risk of failing 2 death saves for the patient. Because if you fail the medicine check by rolling it, but by getting 9 or lower, they fail 2 death saves on that check. You might kill a person with medicine.
You can kill me.
No, not anymore. You're stable.
But technically, if I die again.
It's so bad. All right, go ahead. Then I guess there's nothing we can do because I didn't bring any potions.
That is correct. There is nothing you can do. That is correct. And we're going to break.
Break.
We'll be back in 15 minutes, I guess. Does that work? Does anyone need longer?
No.
Alright. Then 15-minute break it is.
Minutes.
Now it's been 30. Hello! I hope my button works. Does my button work? The answer is no. The button doesn't work. Thought I fixed it. Oh well, what can you do?
I thought I fixed it. They told me they fixed it.
Oh, there's the green square, rectangle.
Hello, chat. We have returned.
Hi.
Hi.
The party is not okay.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Well.
On this train.
There.
We've got about 10 minutes before we hit the next train stop.
About maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the combat has
So-
officially lasted 42 seconds, so...
Okay, so we've got 19 minutes.
No, you had to go here, so... to crawl in and open the hatch and everything. But you've got about 10 minutes, yes.
Let's get rid of the corpses. Just throw them out of the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn. I fell. Up the train.
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
I'm back.
Huh?
Well, I went on this tile and suddenly I was here.
That's not how that should work. It's supposed to be a one-way teleporter. Oh, but you do exist
Oh, yeah.
twice if you step into it. There's a clone token of you on the other side.
Yeah,
But only one of them is
Never mind.
real. You're just visible
Okay.
through the open hatch in the roof.
Ooh, boop. And now I can't move anymore. I have to click on my character again.
Yeah, it does things.
Before going to clear bodies, 5 is going to settle CL upright into a seat. And because CL looks like stable, then she's gonna go and assist in tossing corpses out the window.
Yeah, so you kind of toss 9
I want
more corpses out the door.
I want to pilfer the corpses.
Oh yeah,
first.
help for the corpses. Does anybody have any potions?
No,
They would have used
that'd
that.
be too easy. So you first rob all of the dead people blank and then throw them out of the train. Like
they don't
true
do that.
RPG protagonists.
We are
Doctor.
opportunists.
Yes,
Okay,
so you find a total of 9 prepaid unmarked credit chips that contain 5,000 credits each. But you're not sure you can use them without rousing suspicion.
We can pawn them. Hang on to them.
Did I say 9? Sorry, I meant 8. On the mercenaries, the weak ones. The other guy didn't have one because he's apparently on payroll for the company. And not hired.
We can use these. We can take them to Nib. She will know how to get rid of them.
We
And
can
make some
pawn them.
cash.
Yeah.
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 We'll sell them to somebody who can launder them, and then it'll be fine. Cool. We'll probably end up taking like a 20% cut off of their value. Okay, so can I open this door to the lead train, the lead car?
If there's a conductor,
yes.
it's the deafest conductor in the entire world.
So
Maybe
it's locked and it's also fully opaque.
Okay. It's a door like the one between the other 2 cars?
Exactly.
Okay, so that's not getting opened by us right now. And what else is in this car? Was it just the guys?
Oh, sorry. I'm zoning out. I should have made something that contained caffeine and not just this red liquid. This is uncaffeinated. It's like acai, I think is how you pronounce it. ACAI.
Acai, yeah.
Acai and raspberry. And that's it. Like it's just basically it's iced tea.
I mean, it sounds delicious.
It is no caffeine though, but yeah. So there is nothing except for the people in this train car that is of interest for you. There's a few like tissues
Yeah. No, I'm looking specifically at crates that we saw loaded into the train.
Yeah, so they aren't here. They must be in the other cart, that one. Because you saw them getting loaded into the front of the train. You
so they
don't assume that they managed to get into the high security cockpit of the vehicle. So they must be in the only other cart you haven't been in. That's at least your guess with your passive insight. You did find one other thing. On the person you didn't throw out the window alive. Because you did recover his communicator. Which probably has a few messages on it that you might be interested in if he was on payroll and involved in this transport.
I'll pick it up and read them over.
Unfortunately, it is locked. There's a passcode on it.
I'll pick up the transmitter and look it over.
Huh? No, it's a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it locked?
It's locked. It's password protected.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
The phone is locked. Got it. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the door to the.
No, the phone is locked.
Okay.
What about the door?
The door is also locked.
And opaque.
Yes. But just as you kind of fiddle around with it, it opens and someone steps through. A tiger in a lab coat. You haven't seen him before.
But does he look like he belongs to 7th Sea? He does look like he belongs there. Right?
Of course.
Yeah, he does.
So,
Yes.
I'm gonna step into the car, and it will take him half a second before he realizes that there are 3 people in front of him, one of whom is slumped over in the seat, and then the other 2 are massively covered in wounds and shit, and standing there in a full with one of the doors open. And none of the guards that were posted here. The one that's slumped over the seat is actually wearing one of the suits. Is wearing a suit that's identical to one of the guards.
Does this try itself persist?
It's not concentration, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. You set your clothing and then it just is.
Oh boy, that's good. Damn, my fight was long. I'm scrolling up there.
Okay. But yeah, no. Unless they are able to find out via investigation, they don't see me right now as my normal clothing.
So it looks like we somehow deleted 9 people, and one of them was transformed into a parrot.
Hey.
Wow.
Rude.
Wow.
I feel offended, even though I'm unconscious.
Okay, so yeah, he kind of steps out of the other cart And you do see the cargo in the cart behind him. And he goes, well, well, well. What have we here? Where are my guards?
I would like to... Can I, like, launch into motion and surprise, like...
You would rather not.
Why?
You
Power
just get
level.
the feeling it's a bad idea.
So my plan, such as it is to leap forward, use disengage, step through here, and slam the door closed.
And leave me alone?
Yeah.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Not
No.
with the disengage action.
That is true. But do you know how to operate the door?
It
There's a
should be-
risk that you don't figure it out fast enough. I mean, you have 6 seconds.
It should be simple enough from the inside of the secure car to close the doors against intrusion.
Okay. Well then, you can do that.
So I want to do that. And then once I'm inside, do I see... There should be a relatively well-labeled lever on the side of the door that I can grab and pull.
Well, no, there's a button.
Okay, I slam the button.
Yeah. The door does close.
Slick. Bye, Doctor.
Sharp is just standing there, probably even more surprised than the others. So, your guards are not here.
Yes, and you're almost dead. What's
She
this
just
gonna be?
smiles.
What is she gonna do? We're gonna hit the station in 10 minutes, and then what?
I have no clue. Depends on what she finds there.
Well, a lot of crates that are way too heavy to lift with only one person.
Yeah, but I don't need to keep them. I just need them destroyed.
I don't think we want to keep them. I think she changed. No. These crates should have been destroyed. They don't belong here.
Is that so?
Absolutely.
Well,
The entire lab blew up like a giant firework. These crates should have been destroyed. Where do they come from?
you probably should have checked the contents of the crates before blowing them up.
There was a lot of things. Also, I didn't say that I blew them up.
No.
He's just smiling over both ears.
But everyone else involved in that project is either dead or working for us. Except for a select handful of people that we've been miraculously struggling to keep tabs on. Wait. Who's the parrot?
Hey.
You are unconscious.
We're going to do this. I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
Adventurous kid that has followed me.
Bad choice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what will it be? The merchandise or the kid?
Which kid?
So he kind of gets out his claws, just walks up to Sia, and just kind of puts them on his throat.
Do we have two-way comms devices? I probably have a phone.
Yeah. You do?
He would kill me. Let him go.
Then order your little friend to leave my shipment alone.
Hi. Open the door, please.
I don't think that's a good idea, Doctor. What is the... Can he hear me?
No.
Have you already looked what's inside the crates?
I have not. I would like to. I was sort of, kind of paying attention to a little bit of turn order. Can I open the crates?
No.
Okay.
They are sealed. In fact. Not just locked, sealed. So that whatever's in them doesn't get out.
And there's no symbols or screen readouts or anything like that on them?
No, all there is the shipment ID for each of them. There's also far more crates than what you were tipped off to. You were here for 4 or 5. That is 20.
5, please come out. He will get in there and take you with me. Take you out.
Take you with me.
Ask... We're doing a negotiation, Doctor. Ask him what these are. Get something in return.
You wouldn't be so stupid to tell me what they are, right?
What? The crates? No, of course not.
At least get him to promise to let us go.
Oh, yeah.
Like, something. Just get something in return for me opening the door. Before I open the door so that he can put his foot on me in one move.
I get her not to destroy the crates, and you leave us alone. Right?
Well, all I want is this shipment to reach its destination.
I
I don't care about the employees that,
vanished.
vanished. Unfortunately, had a workplace-related incident, I would say.
Mm-hmm. I know you well enough.
I doubt that we
you
haven't
will
met.
just- You are just like any other. I have worked long enough with the 7th season. You don't want to have any more trouble, so you just let us go.
Fine. Well.
All right. Then, given the situation and that there are way too many crates for 5 to actually do enough damage to matter anyway, she opens the door.
A best shot would be to anyway open like one of the cart doors, throw it out, and hope that when it breaks, whatever is in them doesn't cause more problems.
Yeah.
That would have been what I'd done, but given the way that they're sealed and given how many there are,
Yeah.
I honestly think that's a worse idea. So I'm gonna go ahead and open the door to the car ahead, and 5 is just going to like stare at this thing and go, "Let the kid go."
Oh, that was the original deal. But I'm feeling generous today. He just slowly walks past you, back into the high security cart.
Come to me. Come on.
Will you answer any further questions?
No.
I mean, that's one.
Ha! I tricked you.
5 backsteps a little bit. Says, "Why would you work with 7th season? You know what they do."
Yes. Ask your boss.
I know why he did. And he was wrong.
We'll see.
She steps back onto the front car so that she's not in the middle of
Of the door?
Yeah.
Dead. Instantly. And the car locks again. And at that moment, the station pulls up.
Let's take him back to the clinic.
Complete mission failure. All right.
Sharp is crying.
Is Sharp carrying CL?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though
Can you carry
he
Faith?
knows that you're probably stronger than him.
Whee!
Okay.
On the way, do we arise unnecessary attention because of our
Not
zombie
particularly. No.
cosplay?
No, we're in a place where 2 people who are incredibly bloodied and carrying an unconscious body is not an uncommon sight, right?
Depends on where we ended up. So we will probably take the next train back.
Yeah. We wound up in Santa Monica Hills, where the rich people live, and they're like, get the street violence spilling out of.
I've worked with 7th season a long time. Well, a long time is less than a year still. I befriended even the higher ups for my plan to work.
Oh,
And they are not all.
I forgot to click the button.
Bouton.
The relevant button. There we go.
And some are just in there for the money, or because they believe in some weird fucked up. They leave corpses behind because they want to further their research. Some fucks are really creepy. And I am... I shouldn't be surprised that even though I killed the boss, well, the Hydra grew another head.
Well,
You were alarmingly prepared for us.
He was probably watching. I still don't know why. Where do these crates come from? Do they just have the serial number? I know what I destroyed. I have
Maybe-
planned this for almost an entire year.
They may be making more. While
Yeah.
Five is talking and listening, she's going to take CL's unconscious body and lay it out on the patient table in the next room, and then just put a pillow under CL's head and like make sure it's reasonably comfy, and say I think she'll come around in an hour or so. He? They?
He.
I've been using they this entire time.
Vegan.
He. Okay.
yeah,
What
so
I'm doing-
you kind of just place CL on the operating table. And
The operating table is not the most uncomfortable.
and it is the most
Still.
medically equipped bed in the vicinity.
But we shouldn't. We shouldn't occupy it. There could be a. There.
I can.
This is this time not Melva. He is just phasing out of 1 HP plus wound.
Doctor, you should lie down.
I
But
mean,
not on the operating table. We mustn't.
it's actually
If
like
there's an emergency,
10
it
p.m.
has to be free.
All right, then. In that case, Five will go ahead and take CL and be like, "Guess it's my bed then." and
Isn't a
let's-
unconscious person an emergency?
put the wounded bird in a.
You
There
brought
could be
the
big-
emergency with you.
There could be bigger
okay.
emergencies, like a wounded
this
person
isn't-
that's dying.
This isn't.
Yeah.
This is a hospital. There are rooms.
Yeah.
Well, it's a clinic, not a hospital.
Yeah.
Like we do chop shop work, don't we?
That's what
Like-
I thought.
We're an underground clinic, not a
Sharp, sharp, and drop.
emergency vehicles that are like on the board, above board, don't come to our clinic.
But people do.
Yeah, that
Yes.
might. Someone with
It
a
is
gunshot
true.
wound.
Yes.
Someone with a gunshot wound could come in,
Yeah.
That's true.
like
And they just roll-
yourself.
Yeah.
But even clinics have beds.
Well, we have. So it depends on how much.
You have that thing.
activity you want to get. That's true. Okay, I'll put her in that cot there.
If push comes to shove, just put up some towels or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have
see,
a
clinic in English means a different thing than in German.
Yes, it does.
Clinic is you have clinics, you have emergency care clinics, and then you have operating rooms, and those are or emergency rooms, and then emergency rooms are in hospitals, and hospitals are an entire building. But a normal clinic only has the actual, like, you have your little waiting area, and then you have a room where a patient will go in and be seen for a little bit, and then they come back out. There's not really usually a whole lot of beds.
That's a clinic in English? Oh.
That's a clinic in English, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. In German, that would be just the doctor's office.
Yeah, a doctor's office and a clinic are pretty similar.
Okay.
Are basically interchangeable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're basically an illegal outpatient clinic.
Yeah.
Where the patient is off is out of network.
Yeah.
But though the thing is, like, somehow, and you're not sure how, you do manage to get prior authorization through NIP. You don't know how she does it.
Prior
authorization is a term for when you want a health insurance to pay for treatment, but it isn't covered automatically. Then you need to call them and be like, I would like this treatment, and then they will say no.
Hey, I have a question for you. Do you know this much about how Hellscape Medicorps work because you are familiar with the American system, or are you instead familiar with sci-fi dystopias? Because it could be either.
The thing is, the funny thing is, it's both.
But yeah,
I live in
what I had in mind was like it's a very, 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 very small hospital, with like I think I planned for 3 doctors.
Yeah.
So you might have.
I mean, that still works. You have a door here.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have,
there should be more room than just your bed.
Okay.
Or I think a stretcher will suffice.
Yes.
Did you know that when I had surgery and then was convalescing, is what they call it in America, so that they don't have to take any serious responsibility for what happens to you afterwards?
I have no idea what the word means. What is this word?
I was healing up after surgery. I'm trans. I had bottom surgery. So you can imagine that they rearranged my guts, and all of the muscles that are down there are kind of connected to my ability to walk, my ability to, expel poison from my body and all sorts of stuff. So there's a rather long and arduous recovery period, which I did in an Airbnb.
What?
Because the surgery center did not have beds. You didn't stay in a hospital. It was an outpatient procedure where I couldn't walk afterwards.
Well,
Medical
you are a hellscape dystopia.
Yes.
What the
You have to understand.
You know what my apprenticeship is? It is basically I learn everything about the German fucking health system,
Yes.
and I am shocked.
Yes.
So the person who was taking care of me night and day, who probably ought to have been a registered nurse, was my wife instead. And if I didn't have a partner who was able to spend 6 weeks by my side, shit out of luck. Fuck me, right?
It's not even covered by like insurance.
No!
No. Covered by insurance? Are you joking? You think German insurance coverage is bad? You have never seen American insurance coverage.
I know. I thought I knew how bad it is, but it's worse.
The actual medical procedure was covered under insurance. But all in all, my entire recovery, I was paying for 2 rents because I was in an Airbnb for 6 weeks so that I could be nearby where the doctor was, so that if any complications happened, we would call an ambulance and go to the hospital, and then my doctor would be on the phone to contact the doctors at the hospital to bring them up to speed. It's a fucking nightmare.
Want to hear something incredibly stupid, Melva? I just explained prior authorizations, where, again, the physician has to call the insurance to get authorization under your coverage plan to do the procedure without the patient having to pay out of pocket. If the patient hasn't met their deductible, it is out of pocket anyway, and there is... until you meet the deductible, and there is some procedures in emergency care where you need prior authorization.
Right.
You have
You
a
get
person
it.
bleeding out on the table while you are calling their insurance company.
It's better than that. So they won't call the insurance company in advance. The doctors have a duty of care that says they cannot let you die.
Yeah.
But when you wake up, they'll bill you. And the insurance company can at that point say, you really didn't need all of this, so we're only going to pay for this part, and then the rest of it is on you. And so suddenly you're slapped with a $15,000 bill.
Yeah, because your system is very inefficient too.
Because you were unconscious, and they decided to save your life.
Yes.
Yep. This I knew.
It's so stupid. Like, I know a
But yes,
lot about the American healthcare system for reasons.
I spent 6 weeks of recovery in an Airbnb with my wife. And there was one point where, because of a complication from the procedure, I had to be taken to a local hospital. And they put me on a regular ambulance, which I had to pay for. Because the insurance...
Aren't those like thousands of dollars in America?
Yes.
Yes. It was $2,000 actually for a 4-minute ride. And here's the thing is that the reason why was because when my wife called 911 and they sent us an ambulance, they happened to send us an ambulance that was from a company that wasn't contracted with my insurance provider. Some of them are, some of them are not.
That is called out of network.
Full.
That is called out of network.
And emergency services.
You know what's even funnier?
I sent you the wrong one.
You know what's even funnier? Doctors in the same hospital don't always... Doctors in the same hospital aren't always in the same network. So you can be treated by an out-of-network doctor in an in-network hospital and have to pay for the doctor anyway.
Sometimes you'll go in for surgery at a hospital and the hospital is in network and the surgeon is in network, but the anesthetician is not. And so when you go under anesthesia, that is out of network.
America's stupid.
Melting down here. So here's the thing. When we're talking about, in this game, we are living in a post-apocalyptic nightmare world.
You're really just living in America.
You're living in America, and that has to be your standard. So this is not a nice place to get health care.
Yeah.
If you can
In
think
this
of
case,
a way,
it
make
is because
work.
it's my clinic.
But
Yeah.
if you can think of a way to make it worse, that's the norm.
Let's. By the way, let's turn this around, Eddie, Sona. Let's give you a taste of what it is like to live in a single-payer healthcare utopia. Did you know that the most amount of money you have to pay for prescribed medicine is €5?
That is incorrect. It's 10.
It's 10? No, it's 5 for me. I guess my insurance is just better.
Because the medication is 50 euros or less in actual
Yes.
price.
So yeah,
We just
50
made-
euros or less gets down to 5, and everything else gets down to like 10. And if you are a person,
10% of the actual cost
Yeah.
with a maximum of 10.
yes, and if you are a person who has to take a certain medication for the rest of your life, you can get that medication for free.
No, that's also not correct. There is a limit to how much you have to pay on top of what your insurance is covering.
Mhm.
And if you've reached that limit, you don't no longer have to pay on top of that.
Yeah, but there's also it is possible to get a
And people are mad that
full-
they have to pay money at all.
yes. People are legitimately mad that they have to pay like €5 for like a box of prescribed painkillers.
I've read a story about an American who went to Germany and had an accident. He broke his ankle, and he went. No, he didn't he didn't break his ankle. He just couldn't walk anymore, and they had to take an X-ray. And he was like, "Oh shit, I'm not insured. How am I going to pay this?" And then they X-rayed the foot, and it was fine. It was just a little sprained, and he just should take some rest, and it will be okay in a few days. And he walked to the counter, and the assistant was like, "I'm so sorry, but you don't have insurance, so you have to pay it out of pocket, and it's not very cheap." And he was, "Oh no, you have to pay $40."
40 euros.
40. And he was like, "What? 40?" And she was like, "I'm so sorry, but this is the cheapest we can go."
Oh, sorry. Holy shit. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Did you know that if you
After
are
that
out of
tangent,
job
let's continue the story, by the way.
Okay, just this last
Yeah,
anecdote.
this one tangent.
If you lose your job and you forget to tell your insurer that you no longer have a job and that the insurance is no longer paid, there's a thing. The German term is nachgehender Leistungsanspruch. It is you have you are entitled to anything. You are entitled to everything for the next month, even though you're not paying. You still you're technically not insured, but the insurance is still to pay for everything. You have to be done to you medically,
Yeah.
as if you were insured for an entire month.
Also, I mean, insurance in Germany is mandatory, so if you are jobless, the state will just pay for your insurance.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I started this. I started this currently. It's a lot. It's really,
Yes.
really, it's super hard. But they covered every single every single way you could like fall through this net or through the security net. They have so many laws that are just for this one very, very special case.
Mm-hmm.
It's geniusly done.
But yeah, okay.
Like,
Please.
yeah.
About an
Yeah,
hour has passed in the tangent. Please,
I
everyone.
would like to hook him up to like infusion and stuff.
Yes. An hour has passed after you returned. CL, please regain 1 hit point. Everyone else, please decide if you want to take a short rest or do work in that hour.
I want to take a short rest.
I'm going to take it. I'm going up to Nip. Tell her.
Short rest. I am going to tie you to the chair.
I am going to take a short rest, but first I have to report back to Nip that we have like an additional patient, and if she could
I don't think we'll have to do anything for her, and I think we should keep it under the radar until we know more about this patient.
one nurse will walk by and will tell her it's better that she gets it from me. Well, maybe not that. She doesn't look like she needs to stay here. So, we just. She just needs to know.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just until we know more about this person, I don't think that we should ask him to. I don't think we should.
Can I do a quick checkup on him to see if really nothing's broken and he's not like internally bleeding or something?
Sure. He is fine.
Okay, then we'll just wait. And I just sent Nip a message.
Okay.
Also, I tell her in detail what happened.
Mm-hmm.
This shouldn't impede on my short rest.
Nah, it shouldn't. It's light activity. You're just texting someone.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'll probably get an earful of really nasty language.
But yeah, please do take your short rests.
Where's the short rest button?
Is this the wrong sheet? It
It's
is
a
the wrong
different sheet,
sheet.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where the other sheet is.
Oh, under the hit dice. S rest and L rest. S rest.
Oh, I know why the other sheet is missing. It's not updated yet and it doesn't load. I see.
I'm going to use every hit die.
But yeah, I hope we can get the good sheet back in the next session.
Oh, that's the good sheet. I'm still a bit taken aback from the stories. Sorry.
Ah. Okay. You have recovered some hit points, I assume. Sana, did you take a short rest?
Yes, but I didn't do the thing.
The short rest button. Under your hit
Yeah,
dice.
and just hit the roll button until you're happy.
S rest.
Rest.
S rest. Yes.
It doesn't work with the long rest. The rest. Seriously.
You just use
These-
all your hit dice.
don't use all my hit dice?
You only recover half of them in a long rest.
Ah,
I don't know what's happening.
well then I should have used. How many do I use? What the fuck is the friggin'? Where is the damn? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever like used the short rest button in a thing before.
So the way
I'm pretty
short
sure I-
rests work is you can spend hit dice to regain HP, but during a long rest you only regain half of your hit dice. So if you use all of them, you're going to have only half of them after the next long rest. So you should
So
only
I have-
really use all of them if you need to use all of them.
Yeah. So I think the first 3 definitely filled my hit pool, so I shouldn't have rolled the 4th one anyway.
So if you take them back, it's 5 for the 4th one, 10 for the 3rd one, 4 for the 2nd one, and 7 for the 1st one. Wait, no, that's an
Right.
unarmed strike. The fuck?
That is no. I guess I rolled.
Where's your 4th hit dice?
Where's the 4th one? Why did it roll off?
Why did you slap yourself?
Why did it roll an unarmed strike? Hello? It's the same value, but what? It's 1d8 plus 3, but huh?
Why did it do it?
The fuck?
All right. Hold on. How much health did I have before? I had 9 health.
Well, 25 less.
No, it wasn't 25 less because I hit my max health. It was 25 plus whatever was over, right?
It's 26. You'd 1 over.
You only have 22 health?
No,
No, I have 34.
but there
I
were
had
9.
9.
Oh, there was. You still had gas in your tank.
Yeah, because I
had- I
missed
had
so
my-
much.
Yeah, so I should have. I'm gonna give myself the 1 hit dice back that wouldn't have filled. Oh my god. How do I fucking do this? I hate this thing. How do I do things? Please help me. My brain is too small. Features? Spellbook? Effects? Attributes? Actions?
Huh?
I
What?
can't touch the hit dice.
Why not?
I can't put back a hit dice.
Yeah, you can.
How do I do it?
Do you not
Where
have
do
the edit button when you hover over the hit dice section?
I do not.
Yeah. You hover over hit dice, and there should be a cog.
Yeah.
I see the
top right
cog.
corner.
I can't touch it.
Click it.
I clicked it. It doesn't do. Oh, it's underneath.
Yes.
Priorities.
You could just add the hit
17.
dice back and then you have them. Anyway, I think I'll allow CL to take a short rest too, even though he was unconscious.
Yay!
1 plus 9 is 32. So
Short rest.
Taking short rests, the most arduous of things in D&D. Yay! Health!
One of those 3.
Oh no. You will only have 3 after the next long rest.
Yeah, but I also have training kiss.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm a furry type.
I'm in pain. You have to
That
understand.
is... You're missing
Not-
2 hit points. You have like a paper cut worth of damage.
I'm
know.
in pain.
I'm in pain. You don't know. You don't know how it feels.
Yes, I
Don't know
do.
my suffering.
I need pain medication and I need this and this brand.
I need oxytocin for my 2 missing hit points.
I mean, you're in a clinic. Maybe you find it.
Yeah. You'll have
Oh,
some.
Can we
the
stop?
woman sitting left to me in class takes oxytocin. I was like, what?
I am going to, after I have slept, I'm gonna go and make potions.
What?
Make
Do you
potions?
do you have
Yeah,
kits for that?
You're an
I have an
alchemist.
herbalism kit. I have an herbalism kit.
Do you have the
Herbalism?
ingredients?
Yeah.
I do. I have stupid amounts of proficiencies. Stupid amounts of proficiencies.
Herbalism kit. Herb derb kit. Let me see.
Derper.
It's in my backpack though, and I do not know how to open the container.
Clicking it?
Nope.
I think it's the edit button on the right.
Edit button. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I can create, I can use the kit with proficiency to create antitoxin or any potion of healing. But wait, hold on. How does that work though?
I'm trying to
Proficiency in
find
this
out.
kit is required to create antitoxin and any potion of healing. But can I do it though? Just because the kit is required doesn't mean I can do it. I have the proficiency.
I have found it. I found how to do it. I will lay onto you the knowledge of how to do it now.
Okay.
You require an herbalism kit or alchemist kit, 25 gold, and a day.
Gotcha.
Or a single potion?
No, for any number of potions.
Oh,
You
good.
can make any number of potions you have the money for, but you need the day to forage for additional ingredients you couldn't buy and for mixing and brewing the actual potion.
But yeah, I know that making potions is super, super expensive.
Yes.
Almost like half as expensive as just buying them.
That's dumb.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I don't have the brain power to rework those rules right now, though.
Okay, Five takes an herbalism kit out of her pack and chucks it across the room in a rage. She can't really feel. She doesn't actually do any of that. She puts it gently back into her backpack and says, I'm going to go and buy some potions.
I think you can afford like 1 potion right now.
You
We
have the
have,
money for that?
We have 8 cards that are worth 5,000 credits each.
Yeah.
Use them.
We're going to take them to a pawn shop and sell them for 4,000 credits each.
What is Ciel doing while this is happening? Like, you're
I'm
in.
gonna stretch.
Last thing you remember is you were in a train and now you are in some back alley clinic's open air operating room.
I'm gonna stretch and then I'm gonna sit up.
I promise, I
I'm
fixed
gonna
the
be like
roof.
morning.
Good morning. Welcome back. You, were a big help back there.
I
Why?
was also really down really fast.
Well, the bullets went right through you, so there's no bullet inside you, so
Okay.
that's good.
The swords went right through you too. Don't worry about them.
The sword that was shot at me, yeah.
The good animation. I love when things break. It's so funny. I'm definitely going to delete those compendiums and re-import them because they are clearly broken at the moment.
By the way, you asked why, right?
Maybe?
5 asked.
Huh?
You asked why, right?
Yes. Why?
Because I
What?
did not know what I'm getting into.
It was
I told you you would get shot at.
Yeah. But like, getting shot at and getting shot through is a different story.
No.
Oh.
well, I mean, the good
Just like
news
one of the nurses is just walking by like, no.
good news is that you're gonna be okay. But you really could have just walked on by. I'm not ungrateful. I am just very confused.
That's okay.
Why?
Do you want a plushie to alleviate the problem?
Very good.
I have 4 of them. You can have one.
Insight check.
That is true, I
Okay.
do have 4.
What are you trying to insight on?
I'm trying to insight on whether the plushie is cursed and or bugged. Why did I roll? What the frack hat? What is this?
The first
What
one
are
was
these?
mine.
So you didn't see it the first time. Great.
What are the why did the rolls not appear in what happened here?
It did, they appeared in my chat.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
rolled a 9 and a
9 and a
1.
1.
I need to share my screen so you can see what the fuck I'm looking at. It's so weird.
Check issues. Ah, yes. Did you roll using the browser extension?
It did.
Stop doing that.
The Foundry version we are playing on released like a week ago. I'm pretty sure the browser extension isn't updated for it yet, and it had like 5,000 breaking changes.
But I don't understand why it's doing this at all.
Yeah, it worked the whole time.
Yeah, because we were playing on a different version of the virtual tabletop.
No, it worked today during a long fight.
No, it didn't.
I wasn't using it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
was using the overlay.
To be fair, most of the time I didn't use the overlay because it didn't have what I wanted it.
What do you mean? It has all of your actions. Like literally all of
No,
them.
it doesn't.
It does.
It has like it misses some spells.
It's
Are
fine.
you sure?
It's fine. Whatever.
Like what spell?
I know. I think I know 18 spells or something.
Yeah, they all here.
I only see 13.
Well, alarm is missing because I don't think you can cast it in combat. It's not an action.
Freeze is also missing. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah. Anyway, no matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're kind of conscious again. You do have the
So-
money cards, and you also do have the phone you stole.
Excellent.
Wait, do you take the bad flash or not?
Right, you wanted to inside on the bat plush for some reason.
I guess I will take the bat plush.
Nice.
I will take the bat plush.
By the way, why did it inside twice?
I don't know.
Probably stuff.
Click.
breaking.
It is broken.
Yeah.
I was here.
Just use the tabletop, it's probably going to work better too.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure having DDB open might mess with the auto updates. Because DDB doesn't use sockets or anything. It uses post. It has a REST API. And it doesn't update. If anything changes on the server, but not on the client.
Is there a way to give it to someone?
If it worked. Who knows? Did it work? I'm gonna check. Did the thing work? Okay, so you have the bat plush. Are you satisfied with that development?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get home?
Depends on where we are.
Do you want to go home?
Depends on if you can give me money.
Will you take a credit chip worth 5,000 credits?
But you just saved me, and I already paid with a bad plus. But sure.
I also have to mention that these credit chips are very likely to be unsafe to use.
Okay, if I can't use them, then I won't take them. Money should be usable.
All right, I will give you 1 credit per day.
1 credit.
The per DM rate. But also, you'll get to use this cot whenever you want to.
Which card?
The cot that you're sleeping on.
Oh, I meant you like. I thought you meant like a card, like a
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh card or something.
Yu-Gi-Oh
And
card.
potentially, if you need it, we could convert another janitorial closet into a bedroom for you.
Yeah, we
I have
should
my
have
own
the place for
bedroom
that.
where I live.
I mean, you have an entire partially burnt to the ground laboratory space somewhere.
Alternately,
You could
I could
use.
introduce you to some friends, but you seem very, very competent at whatever it is you were doing that dealt.
Magic.
What you did was stupid. You went
It was also
into.
magic.
Technically, Doctor, what we did was stupid. We had some amount of knowledge of what we were going into. We still went into it blind. We didn't have any healing potions on us, and we got our asses handed to us. And if CL hadn't been there, CL, do I know CL's name? Yes, I do,
Yes.
because you introduced yourself on the train before you followed us into the line of fire. If CL hadn't been there, I may not have gotten to you in time to keep you standing through everything that you went through.
See, I
That
feel like I
doesn't change
deserve
the
some
fact
help.
that what CL did was also stupid.
So we are all stupid. Glad we agree.
Doesn't change that fact, but it does mean that we owe him.
That we do. That we actually do. Maybe
Yeah.
not our lives, but very, very likely our lives in a different way.
Maybe not with our lives, but very likely with our lives.
So I know what they can do to people, and I do not wish to be on the receiving end of that.
Do you mean me or those guys before?
Take your fucking guess.
So you don't want to get
I don't-
killed?
No, I have a husband.
Let's go.
I love the fact that Corey says things like that and then just waits. Like, no, I'm serious. You have to respond to that now. I'm being fully serious. It's excellent.
Yes.
Makes me happy every time.
It's the chaotic element of these sessions.
Even though you probably shouldn't use it. We do owe you, so he hands over like 2 of these 5,000 credit chips cards.
Nice. Where do I use things that I can't use?
I have no idea. I will hand mine immediately to Nip. She knows what she's doing.
Okay. Where's Nip? Who is Nip?
Basically the one running this place.
Okay. And where is Nip?
We just have to sell them to a person who is a reasonably decent hacker who can then they will get the money off of them for themselves. We just have to sell them for a reasonable discount so that they'll be willing to buy them from us.
Okay.
Right? It's not worth 5,000 to us, it's worth 5,000 to some hacker. We'll get 4,000 for it.
At best.
Do you
You'll
know
get
hacker?
what 5,000 minus whatever the hacker's time is worth to themselves.
Which is
Right.
also a reason why I give them to Nip, because I do know how to haggle.
Okay.
But yeah. I guess that's a good point to end the session.
That was a fucking disaster.
Yes. Very good. I like
see
sessions where I almost murdered the entire TPK the entire fucking group. Session 1, fight 1.
What I know is that these other pawns were like nothing. We basically could have ignored them and they would have done nothing to us.
Yes.
This was these two people.
Well, the thing was, back on the other side, though, the 4 of them there, like, the 2 of us were struggling against them.
Yeah.
You ran on ahead and killed 4 of them in one turn by accident, but the other 2 of us who are single target killers, we were not able to clean slate that quickly. I ended up leaving CL alone. And if those two had decided to just kick him in the ribs instead of coming after us, he'd be dead.
Well,
Yeah,
they did attack
but
me.
they didn't kill him. That was one of the archers.
Yeah, so
Who just did 20 damage in a
the-
single fucking turn.
So the way that you're supposed to balance fights in 5e is challenge rating total of the fight is equal or lower player level total in the party. So I had a CR budget of 12. And then
Well, you overspent.
the individual CR of each combatant should be equal or lower to the lowest level in the party. So I had an individual creature CR budget of 4. None of the creatures in that encounter were 4. The archers were 3. The other 8 were a half. So actually 2 CR left for the encounter.
So here's the thing. Technically, that is what D&D considers a balanced starting campaign fight.
Yes.
Right? We did
Perfect.
survive. We did win.
Yeah.
And
was a-
technically, I just also had really bad rolls sometimes.
That was
Yeah, you had.
that's like at low levels, D&D is dangerous.
It is.
That's just
It
how
fucking
be.
is. You are not strong. You are barely better than a commoner at low level.
Right.
And commoners keel over in a single hit.
By the time, well, yeah, that's the thing, is that a hit point in the real world was the amount of times you would have to fire a 1 foot shell at a ship in order to break through its hull. That is a hit point. Every living creature on planet Earth has 1 hit point.
Yes. If you get hit full frontal with an anti-ship weapon, you die. Like immediately.
Which is why I like DMs where they're like, oh yeah, you bumped your toe, you lose 5 hit points.
Like, It's like I was
You roleplayed and you slapped him, dead.
I have like 27 arrows in my arm. Why am I not dead? Yeah.
Magical
Anyway,
resilience.
that'll be today's stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you on Tuesday. Everyone else will see you in about 2 weeks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.